Where you been then? Fucking wire already. Okay, I'm good. Never mind.
Morning, Angel.
Morning. I called it Overlord, but after last night I realized that maybe I'm not the person to be an Overlord. Not the kind of person who should look over these kinds of things. A new name is likely in order. But I suppose I should just stick with it for now. Names aren't important anyway. Morning.
Morning, Andrew. Hope your night was good.
I suppose. What if a small cloud?
Sorry.
Nope, no worries.
Good morning.
Morning all.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Angel.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cadet.
Hey, Angel.
Morning.
Oh. What's up? Hey, hello.
Where is it? Gone. I don't see it. Oh.
What is this?
Morning.
A bread stack.
Morning.
That's where it is.
Bread.
Oh. I see. Mm.
I wonder what else a bread stack would be made of. Bricks.
Can I take the bread?
Why are y'all talking about bricks?
Yes.
Are you talking the bread?
Bread stack. I was wondering what else a bread stack could be made of. Rhetorical.
Alrighty.
Is anyone sitting here?
No.
I think they
I hope y'all slept alright.
Instead of
Hopefully.
I'm thinking it was
I certainly slept.
That's good at least.
Calm's dying.
Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh. I don't think we met yet.
Good morning. Headache, it seems.
It's okay. I get those sometimes too.
His hands are so big.
So how do you sleep, Ivy?
Poorly.
Glad you're here.
Good morning.
I'm sure he'll introduce himself to you when he's ready.
Oh, definitely.
Or should you catch him?
I hope you're nice, my mother.
He's always a little shy.
Hmm.
The contender for the quietest one on the team.
Oh.
The contender, I'm gonna be real. I think he beats you out just a little bit.
No, you
That's why he's a contender. Just by a
I
little.
haven't heard him speak yet, so.
Probably should.
Yeah, currently he's
May I
your
say-
quietest.
No one else is eating it.
The table's getting a bit crowded.
But if he is holding an axe, just don't go near him. Just
Would you
don't
like
go
the-
near
Sorry,
him.
holding a bat?
Two?
If he's holding an axe,
Sure.
just don't go near him.
Is he an axe murderer?
Start the morning with a good
No,
breakfast.
he just holds it incorrectly. That can harm
He
people.
doesn't know how to hold an axe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does not know how to hold an axe.
What does that mean?
He holds it incorrectly, so if he would trip or fall or anything else, it would injure somebody else. Most likely.
Okay.
I'm only just now realizing the insides of these glasses aren't transparent. Oh.
Back already.
Suppose they changed their mind.
Yeah, I think they did. It's fine.
It looked like you were going to sit with them.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
That's what
But
we
I'm
were
not
wondering
thinking-
as why.
Oh. But may
Yeah,
I
you
move
just
one?
If
If you'd like to stay over there,
you
you'd-
just can't hold an axe and you just run. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna go sit here now, despite.
Good morning, Elenia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, welcome.
Somebody locked the airship door this morning.
Are you gonna get any actual food, or are you just gonna drink water?
I'll get filled later. Already hungry right now.
Okay. You better before training.
Maybe, if I'm hungry.
Food's kind of important.
It very much is.
So, we're gonna
I
get
just
together at
asked you
some point today, right? To go over plans and unsorted and training.
Probably. I'd like to. I don't know what Luca plans.
Speaking
I haven't seen him all morning.
of today, I would like to spar.
He went
I
to the
haven't
city,
seen
or he
him
went
either
to the
in
city
quite a while.
to help with the
Ah.
guard stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh. An earlier shift.
The same offer goes out to
Mhm.
you.
I mean, he should be
I
back
find
soon.
time.
Yeah,
I most
and
likely
come on,
will.
they probably it's a guard watch. They probably did switch out with somebody.
You have to.
Sure. They did
you stayed in
mention
bed yesterday, don't you?
rotation.
Go-
He does seem kind of like the guy to take a double
if
shift.
you wanna anyone's interested.
He has on some occasions.
There is a talk I've been meaning to have.
Good morning.
We'll get to.
So then, Fleur, was it? Any more thoughts on any particular teams you'd like to join? Since we last spoke, at least.
I do want to talk to Tara, but I think right now, Ignis or Umbra might be the best fit. I know Lumen opened up, but I don't think it's the best for me right now.
I see.
He gives you a run for your money, Helma.
Received any invites?
I just think there's going to be some personality clashing.
Slices of bread.
Not yet. Just a lot of we're interested, but we want to talk to everyone else first.
Food found their
Makes sense.
fastest.
It makes sense.
So I'm not really sure what that means, but like last time I said, they also just started like bashing the other teams when they like would bring them up. So it was really
You
strange.
should enjoy your food, not
That
Yeah.
sounds about
I
right.
don't know why.
That is for those who have time to
Well,
enjoy.
I mean, none of the other inserted had said anything about it.
this is fair.
They said they were surprised, so I don't know why it was only happening with me.
Who knows?
Mystery.
I'm not sure. The things they said about Umbra was a bit wild.
Anything we do to them seems
Wild, even if it is instructed or the right thing.
I really. Never mind.
What's it?
Nothing. It's in the past. It doesn't matter. You started.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
both of you.
If you'd like, I can peel the potatoes for you.
Okay.
Let me sit down. Let me sit down.
Well, I'm gonna go see if Tara's about.
Hmm.
Good day.
Good luck.
How's the king of the table doing?
Undefeated.
King of the table.
Doing a good job.
King of the table.
Okay.
Morning, Graham. Morning, Stacker.
Yeah, they
Climbed under the table and wrestled.
the primal Severica under the table for a bit.
Ah.
Might want to make sure to
Oh.
Yeah, you were there. Did you not see it?
I think that was like right before I came in. Maybe?
Oh,
I don't
Maybe.
remember.
Oh, Fleur, you wanted to speak to Tara.
Helma, right?
Oh no, not Jack. I already spoken to Jackson. I meant to Solace.
Hey.
Ah,
The one behind
Jackson just told me to
Mhm.
speak to Solace.
Right here.
So
makes sense. He is captain.
I'll
I suppose I want to talk to the
Looks like there
captains.
was a discrepancy with one of the scrolls that we had when it came
Yeah.
to your form.
well, a team is more than their
forgot your name.
Captain, so it makes sense.
Morning, Winter, Angie, Lacey. How we doing?
Morning.
Good morning.
You dropped it on the way here.
Tell me it again.
I think I dropped
Write
it.
down.
It's my fish is gone.
I mean, it's important to speak to everybody.
You sure you don't want me to just write it down?
Mhm.
Oh, it's a bit long.
It's okay. I got another.
I'll write it down for you.
I'm Fleur.
Morning, Sully. Ove, how we doing?
Callum.
Callum? Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And not Calum, as we've come to learn.
Lucas says so much about you.
Yes.
Or calcium.
Let's step outside.
Calcium? Oh, we can call you Calcium if you want to be called Calcium.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's
yeah,
no
like
bother.
calcium.
Outside.
Yeah, oh,
Okay,
morning.
Yeah, Caleb and Angel.
you were never a bother, Helma.
Thank you.
It was good to finally meet you.
Except for when
Yes.
you are.
Help me prepare dinner.
Another one?
Good. Also, you.
Sorry, everyone.
That is.
My full
Morning.
Yes. Sorry,
Morning.
my head was hurt.
Morning.
Had a splash.
Oh,
on my
nice.
face.
Hey, Umbra.
No fucking shot. Morning.
How you feeling?
Hello.
I'm feeling alright, considering I didn't get much sleep.
Yeah.
Did you take a double shift
You'll
on
do that to
that?
you. No,
Did you
I
take
was
two
able to
shifts?
get some rest, but you know, just one.
Just the
But
one.
it was overnight.
Wait, I have an overnight
Well,
one as
and then I
well.
also had to help ship a horse with Pritesh for some reason. He really needed it for some reason.
What?
Shaving a horse, huh?
Well, I don't know. Ask him. I think he needed the horsehair for a project for Letherial. I don't know. I didn't really understand.
Okay, oh, it's Lothariel's horse. Okay, not me.
Right.
Get it back to you. This is going to take a bit.
No, don't worry. I'm
Method?
sure they're not gonna shave.
Oh, did I steal your seat?
No, not me. I know.
I'm gonna
Shaving a horse?
Did I steal your seat?
I know.
Oh yeah, we needed to shave a horse.
I was done.
Why?
I mean, I couldn't keep sitting if you like.
I mean,
I'll just sit
only
next
For
for
Letherial.
sure.
So there's a bald horse running around now somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna go get him in a few days and show him Letherial.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean, like,
You're doing that because for like a reference thing for him, so he can make him a better.
well, so
Magic
Letherial
horse?
made a horse appear out of nothing, right? But it was bald. So by shaving a horse, it's missing something. So we shaved a horse to sort of show Letherial what this horse looks like, you know, from another. So we can bring that horse in, like the shaved horse,
Right.
the naked one. So we can bring in the naked horse, and Letherial can see like this is what you've made.
My middle name.
Is everything
Hang
right?
on. My surname's.
Everything's fine.
Sick line.
I think it's gonna be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back in a few days and get him.
Yeah, I saw you two get acquainted. By the way, how are you, Callum? Haven't seen you in a while.
That was solid.
I've been okay. Just space.
Busy?
Yeah. This.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for.
Nice fish.
I
don't think I'm
I feel a lot better.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Good,
Why are you
good.
stuffing the fish into your book?
Well,
It is the morning.
no,
It is.
Fine day.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
That's okay, Caleb. I mean,
You got the
Callum,
rest of mine?
still trying to break that habit.
Callum or Callum?
Really, no.
Yeah. Callum.
I got like half a fish left there.
Callum. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind, regardless if I'm
Calcium.
on your team or not.
Yes, like calcium. That.
Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Okay. I thought they were just a bunch of nicknames.
A couple more years.
Callum's one of our frontline fighters. He's really good with earth magic and stuff like that.
Listen, you don't want to be on the other end of the spear.
Or the axe.
He's actually one of our strongest members.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I mean,
Yeah.
formally.
Caleb actually knows
Specialist myself. I don't
Caleb knows fifth
really have
circle.
an ounce of
Really?
melee combat, I guess.
Wait, what's your element? What do you use?
Oh, mostly ice and fire, and some other stuff.
I know. I think it's just confidence
Okay.
and stuff.
That's impressive.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of common, maybe.
It also give me a new perspective. Just, I'd have a bird's eye view.
Can't go wrong with the
Thanks
classics.
for the compliments.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you. Enjoy your breakfast.
It means a lot, especially coming from someone I just met.
So far, it's just been stuff like that. I haven't really had to go up to anyone. At least yet.
I hope you don't get
Most people-
What did you just do?
it's the
Oh, I just wanted to taste the water. I wanted to make sure it was water, like so I tasted it on my finger.
Oh, I see.
I gotcha.
I just saw you drink from it.
Your water.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember what it tasted like, but I didn't want to take another drink just in case, so I just swirled my finger in and tasted it.
You forgot what water tastes.
Well, what that water tasted like.
You haven't been sorted.
Was Angela, I think it was yours, right?
Was, past tense.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes.
You want the rest?
Just dump it on him.
Okay, what do you guys want?
Oh, sweet, thank you.
I only have like 10 silver on me.
Is this normal?
I don't want any of your mustache more than anything.
For Murtesh?
If
Yeah.
I was going to take it, I wouldn't do something nice.
Murtash, do you want my bread too?
What?
Which way am I leaning? Forwards or back?
Sure. If you don't want it.
I'll just do this.
I can't reach it.
Almost there.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I got it. Thank you.
I do not own
Poor Umber baby.
That's still happening, is it?
Oh, hey, you wanna... Yeah, Callum, we found out that Angel's like 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, happy birthday?
Oh, hi.
I think.
It's not his birthday.
Greetings.
Oh,
He's just young.
Wait, how old are you, Callum?
Actually, how old are you?
That would imply they have talked to me.
Okay, no.
And don't say you forgot.
What?
I think he wants your food too. I think he wants your food. I think I should give him the protection.
I'm around 18 as well.
He was
Oh.
trying to reach for your steak and potato. Murtash.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I just...
Pick flowers for a reason.
Only so much we can do.
The raft is in good enough shape.
I think I'm like...
I think there are some across the river.
I'm like 20, 21.
We can use that.
I think. I mean, yeah. I don't remember for sure.
Do you not know?
I remember
We put it together.
how long we've been, because we've been traveling so long. I sort of lost track of time.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
I think like
It reminds me of a time where
You couldn't just jump
Because we need to get over.
I was, I know it was maybe like a year or two after the rifts opened that I was 11 apparently.
Why didn't you just use
I think I was 11.
and, you know,
And however long it's been since then is how old I am now.
the river?
Because the Iron Rose crash landed on the other side of the river.
Oh,
Really?
I'm sure not many people would.
I don't know.
I'm glad to be
The mountains there.
I'm glad to get here.
Flew over top of the camp.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you're here too.
Oh,
Yes.
That must have been scary.
There were many ways to go.
You want this potato?
It's hard to be fully intimidated when you don't understand what you're seeing.
I've taken time to reflect on my own actions.
I would assume that you would be very afraid of something you don't understand.
Well, do you?
I wasn't sure if now was the time.
oh, me.
I would assume that
Sure.
people would freak out if they saw something that they don't comprehend or understand at all.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Whenever you would like.
I can move.
Making a loud noise and coming towards us.
No, you're good.
No, it's fine. Apparently, you just don't
It's
exist.
right.
Some parts of Joe's
No, I reached around you.
I guess you could pass it,
Perhaps I've not experienced this change yet.
however you do
When the time comes,
Don't fly in a minute.
I'll accept it. I hope so.
Well, any big plans for today?
Well, I mean, like.
I need to see if Solace is around.
Too accustomed to like flying boats.
I don't know if anybody else on Terra is here other than Jackson, though.
You.
I'm gonna talk to them.
It was a.
Because I talked to Jackson last night, but he said to talk to Solace, because he wasn't sure. He went on like a really dark spiel about how things were different when he was captain, and how Solace runs things differently. So, I guess we'll find out.
Just about. Figured I'd wait. Selma seems to be speaking.
I saw something that I posted.
Huh.
And then I need to talk with Marblumen, I think. And maybe Aqua? Oh, yeah, I do have a thing. I have to go talk to Jarl.
No one
That's
has
what I was-
heard, but
Oh, sure. Don't let us keep you up.
she left me with discharge from.
Well, I'm not sure where they are.
Last I saw me was sitting on a
Should
rock.
be coming in here eventually. They do morning runs most of the time.
Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't find them.
As of right now, I don't.
Probably.
some sleep.
Guess maybe I would have thought of it the same. And I didn't want to keep you either. I heard something about training.
But I feel as if there was something wrong about me. People looked at me and surrounded me.
Isn't the fun also like
Not soon, just sometimes we go off and train on our own. Oh! Where we sometimes will get together as a group and talk about plans and anything else. We like being prepared for most things.
Rock or crystal or...
Hmm. Speaking of, now that we've got so many people here, we need to do some drills. I tried to say drilling and drills at the same time. We need to do some drills.
Yeah. Drilling? Drilling who?
Mm-hmm. Oh, huh?
What?
No, you know, drills, like practice.
Mayhaps. I don't even know your name. You'd have to ask him.
Oh! Isn't that the same thing?
Well, depends. What are you thinking about?
Like doing like practicing in like a routine. Like training.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
training,
exactly.
yes. With weapons and...
I love drilling.
Sparring.
We used to do it all the time. At old company.
I did yesterday too.
Take it. I gotta go look for the others.
Alright, sounds good. That makes sense. Oh, wait, can I speak to you just really briefly?
There's a speck in my lens.
Did you get anything to eat? At least any water? I can go get you some.
I'll be right back. Elenia brought me soup.
Oh, okay.
So you got both.
She's a good lieutenant and a good sister.
These fucking wires.
Like you.
Right.
Alrighty. Just... Let's go to the training ground. Just be there. Or
Be
meet
there
up
ready.
there when we're about to do this, okay? Yeah.
Pretty sure you know where you're around.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Right. I haven't really been as attentive lately. Is there? Oh no, a lot seems different.
Anything in specific you'd like an answer for?
Well, how? What are your thoughts on Lux? I think she said her name was.
Who?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe the pink haired person.
Fleur? The one we were just talking to?
Blair. Oh, where did I get Lux from? Yes.
Not sure. They're okay. I'm just another number, really. Another cadet among the ranks. No really special, particular feelings for any of them. No thoughts, no nothing.
Oh, okay.
I suppose they're nice. They seem to get flustered very easily. They apologize for almost every misdemeanor.
I see.
Maybe a bit insecure.
Just in general?
Yeah. I think Luke is gunning for them on the team, so I can't be too fussed. Gunning? Like, because everyone. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
You don't believe me?
No, Yeah, we should have waited.
That's okay. Oh, they were just in time to see some of the recruits fight.
That we were.
All right. Go ahead. One more.
Is that the
All right.
one more, or?
Yes.
That should be good.
Do you want to switch
You're
out with me?
Sure. Can do.
Hmm?
Do any of you actually require any healing?
I'm alright. She nicked me a few times, but
Most of the hits
should
hit
be
my armor.
okay.
Alright, that's good then.
It's a good idea. I should get myself some.
Do you and Ivir wish to fight?
That's right. Let's.
We make an attempt, yeah.
I feel like it's closer.
Circles for a reason, so.
Really?
Ivir, do you want to fight in that one? Alright.
Works for me.
Ambitious.
You're going to have to get over that.
Who should be attacking first?
Either one. I'll go first, I guess.
It's always the shield that catches them.
I was hesitating.
Pretty actually. No, I've not felt that in a while actually. Where it's like the shock goes through my arm. That's really weird. That.
Been a while, huh?
I know.
I'll be
Getting a little
right
rusty.
back, okay?
For now, I'm just testing the waters.
Do you want to go
Hope to.
charge?
Sure.
I did. I saw Soil Lear. Yeah.
Ooh, nearly got me then.
That's the goal, is it not?
Yeah, nearly fucking piercing through my leg. That's a great idea.
Had a
One more?
quite a strict training regimen. Sure. You want to go
Yeah,
first?
same. Sure.
I'm sure I'll
Apologies.
around.
You okay?
It's all good. Yeah,
Trying
I'm
to
fine. I think that's all good. Penny, do you want to join in on the fighting?
Sure. You can do it right now, or like wait for like am I waiting my turn?
You're more than welcome to join us.
I don't mind swapping out if you want to.
I'll finish my fish and then I'll probably pick up a shield or something so I don't get skewered.
Probably a good idea.
My tracking's going insane. The lighthouses aren't plugged in right, I think. I might need to go and think so in a sec.
Do you need any healing from that? I can.
Caught your eye.
No. Most were just grazes. I'll be fine. Where did you learn how to fight, out of curiosity?
From the church.
What are we looking at?
sir. I learned in Church of Ordo. Oh! I wasn't aware there were other followers here.
Oh, you're a Ordo follower?
Mainly Church of Scorn, but an umbrella. Shield wall and then the fire over the shield wall. That's
Gun range is probably best to get winter. Duel.
one city that isn't too well off anymore, so I'd be too surprised.
Are you good to fight now?
We have really good chemistry.
He said after his later training.
I can't remember what my settings were. I've been through so many avatars in the past week.
Helma's really good too, as far as a well-balanced fighter. He's like fit for us.
I'll be back in a second.
For starters, it might be good to have some kind of weapon other than
I want to quickly check the lighthouses in the... When I respawn, I think. Check the lighthouses, recalibrate just to make sure I don't look goofy as fuck. And then, actually, I'm gonna get a drink, because I have a drink in today. I was prepared. The fucking running guy. Season 4 can't come soon enough, honestly. Fucking... Okay. Ensure these lights. Sweet. No, it's on. Do I have a reflective surface in this room? I shouldn't do. Have a sip of this. Very yum yum. Bit more. Good shit. What was next? Recalibration. Ow. I'm so tired. I'm so achy. I had a big RP session last night, so I'm super like achy and tired. Getting to the point where I think in the future, if there's a big session planned for Rosewood, should I know there's one being planned, you know, like we're actively in the events of a finale, I'll oh my goodness, I'll have to skip out on Mondays. Whatever is on Monday. Alright. Let's try 6-3. Because it's the arms that are like bugging me. Can I still cross my arms like a fucking jackass? Not really. It's not as good for the legs either. It's just 6-6. I'm bringing my head down to do it. I still feel like I stand a bit silly. Throat killing me. Yeah, there's something about the way the chest comes in. Like, that isn't really better. It was fine before. Is it the tracker precision, maybe? Do this. At the angle. So this on my feet. The knees still bend. So long as I'm upright, I suppose. It's whatever. Okay. Did I forget to do anything? Go this way. Oh yeah, I have sprint. I have fucking an athleticism level. I don't have to walk.
Strength of this offense. Oh, shut up.
Everything okay?
Hi, Anju. Hi, Anju. No, I'm okay. I'm buzzing. I need to go check the airstrip.
Something alerted you of sorts, or just paranoia?
Itching, buzzing, loud. It's loud again. So, it's fine. Fine, I can handle it.
Only for certain.
I'm sorry, for the first time, did you say?
Yeah, he's never seen a baby before. Don't know how he did it, but he did it.
Gallup, where do we have a baby?
Well, I mean, we don't have a baby. There's babies in the city.
Let's just say it's framed for something.
And Martisha's never seen one before.
Something I had no part in.
Yeah,
He's got really.
And they're
I see.
very adamant that I did.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm obviously doing much better now, so.
Yeah, how do you like it here, by the way?
Not what I expected. A lot of people have asked me that, and I've had the same answer. I came expecting a bunch of hardened soldiers, but instead I found this, and I think I'm much happier with this.
Yeah. I think we
I'll
can
bring
do
it down.
with just a little more hardness, but you're good people.
Let's do a one, and then a one's over the head and down.
Somewhat lack of order in some areas, but I can't be helped.
Well, I think it can be,
Up.
but
Up.
all changes in due time.
Up.
I also heard you were from Kalani.
I am, yeah.
Get some distance on the sand, dummy.
The Southern Isles.
Hay, straight sticks, straw, stab, bring it back,
Been out of Kalani for a very long time.
stab,
It's the part that, you know,
bring it
during all that business when the risk first started opening up.
stab, and
But,
bring it around.
my family's presence is still
Bring
my
it.
so. You got it at a good time.
If I feel it again, I'll let you know.
That'll do.
Been able to stay, but
Yeah, I was very.
Something like this.
much better.
Might happen.
1, 2.
Very unaware. My father was very unaware of the world aside from Kalani. Unfortunately, Joza wasn't the best pay, especially at the time of the rifts.
Yeah. Well, glad you got out of there.
I am too.
By the
I'm
way,
surprised there's so many absolute expected to kick a little bit.
well, I was just gonna ask about our mission.
Every part of you's a weapon.
Use it. Specifically, an upcoming mission, or the entire mission of Rosewood itself?
Destroy the rifts.
Actually, that's true.
Destroy the rift beasts.
I'm just thinking about it now. Fuck.
Do you think it's possible?
Ah, my God,
I'm not
sorry.
sure yet.
No, you're
There have
fine.
been many advances
We're not
since
worried.
the
Yeah, I'm
rifts
good.
happened and since they started and
Alright.
showed their ugly face on our world, but I don't know yet. Maybe. Honestly, when I first joined Rosewood, I couldn't have cared less about the cause. I needed a way out, but being here with you all, I've come to realize there's importance in it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like. Here, I got you. I was.
Not that slow. I can easily.
Caleb, did you have any questions?
Okay.
Yes, Callum.
Sorry, Caleb.
More so, you stated my questions.
That was really close. Holy shit.
No, if I'll come.
He's in the ground.
Having more.
You're on the ground.
It is. Let me know.
Wait, new strategy.
Thank you. If any of you have any other questions, I'd be willing to answer.
I can't really do that.
Not myself, but if you have any questions of us, we'd be happy to answer them as well.
I mean, look, I can heal you if I hurt you, okay?
Your team, Umbra, I heard earlier That you all have tactics that not everyone agrees with? What do they mean by that?
I'm not entirely sure.
They mean the Palvendor
Tactics in what
negotiation.
regard?
That was a little, actually, that was a little door on my back.
Oh.
What else?
Maybe. Well, my family have ties with Palvendor in a trade sort of relationship. And so, when they attacked Norndal a few months ago, I tried to leverage that as a way to get in to speak with them to ensure our neutrality. Unfortunately, because of a reckless and self-serving captain in the Palvendorian army,
Probably gonna stab me in the back though.
the negotiations that we came to were not relayed.
Okay. I just not expecting the shield bash. No, let's keep going.
I'm sorry, are you sure? I can heal you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I remember I went out on my own,
fix your
and
nose
then they
real
were
quick.
like, and then, you know,
Okay,
after,
okay.
You know, I think it was somewhere between a few weeks to a few months, I found out, like, about the whole rift that happened, like, 2 years before that.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, oh,
think that'd be
that's bad.
something memorable.
Actually, that worked well with my shield then.
I mean, I found out because some guys, people were talking
It's just-
about, like, what are you talking about? Going
Help me
on?
hit harder. Don't shield bash me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't do
I'm
it.
not going to. Oh.
Really thing I remember well.
Okay.
Probably going out on my own.
I'm gonna end up throwing up my fucking breakfast. Holy fuck.
Sorry. Off the top of my head.
We can break. You wanna like take mine?
Yeah.
Went in the swimming pool.
Okay.
And then, you know,
You
sort of suspended for myself there.
right in the stomach too.
Yeah. That's where I'm
Do you want me to?
My nose hurts.
for the most
Go and
part.
heal it.
If you don't mind.
Where I went when I was
Oh, it's broken.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Fair enough. Okay, on the count of three.
Ugh.
1,
I sort of just went
2,
everywhere.
3. It's fine. Heal it.
I'm good.
I'm out of questions that. Ooh, very surprising to me.
Which part?
Yeah, you're just gonna
You will find that out about Martish a lot.
I think I can smell things correctly again, so I think we're doing okay.
Get used to, I guess.
I see.
Are you okay? I can't heal you or anything, but like I just want to make
No,
sure
it's
that
fine.
you're okay.
I'll probably just need a moment
hoping
to
in a different
catch my breath and all of that.
Yeah.
The others have their, time to shine.
Yeah, I'll put the sword down because I'm still working on my whole swordplay thing. I'm gonna put this in the bucket. Oh, hang on, coming in.
While you're putting it.
Is anyone else?
Why'd you put the blade out?
Someone's gonna cut themselves.
Cause it's
Oh, be
dull
careful,
as
be
hell.
careful, don't.
If it's dull as hell, there's no point in putting the. It's not like it's gonna damage it more if you put the point down.
No, I didn't want to like. I was already coming in like this, and I didn't want to like hit anyone by like flipping it over and putting it in the barrel.
So, did you have fun?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like a better, like,
I feel like absolute shit. I got punched in the stomach and now it feels like all my food's gonna come back up.
No, I think we just decommission it.
You should,
It is a trap.
definitely just chill out for a second.
That's the point. They are dull.
But if it's not sharp,
Yeah, I think I will.
Yes.
Think about the history each blade has.
So, any spas you've had the most fun with?
Mind coming with me to take a look at
I mean, they've all been very interesting.
Anyone in particular seem unique?
Let's say I was so drunk that I was
I mean, they're all unique in their own way. It's
in 10 years. But if
It's
I
Helma?
walked over and like our blades up, I fall over it, and I still get a sword in me gut.
Helma was the Helma, the
Pommel's up, then I'm just gonna.
one with the helmet.
Oh, well, they were the most unique.
I mean, considering they managed to I had like a massive shockwave through my arm because of it. She hit pretty damn hard into the shield.
Have you sparred with Ivy yet?
Ivy doesn't want to fight right now.
Strange.
Don't reach
I went in here.
I was sort of looking at weapons in there.
He said he'll train later, so.
I do the same thing.
Oh, right, good news.
Any of this unsorted?
Happened to get Philia in on our little project.
on Project Anan, right? Hmm. That's good. It means we've got more people than for the cause.
More of an expertise on the topics we're looking at, in particular the ether-tech regions and the medical regions, I think.
Hey, Andrew Riley, can I borrow you for all of 10 seconds?
Sure.
Right, Mitesh cut his hand open.
Okay. I wonder how he's done this.
That reminds me, I need to speak to Murtash.
But which way? He was right here. Do you see which way he ran?
I can go afterwards.
Did you not have to speak to Talia?
No, I was more
Angel,
looking at.
Hmm.
Can I grab you for a sec?
Make sure he didn't fall.
It's fine, I'll deal with it.
Okay,
well,
thanks.
Well.
No, you're fine. Whenever you have a moment, Murtash, I would like to speak to you.
All right.
Sure.
We could just get Penny to quickly look around.
Or LeBron, if he's around.
Hey, wait.
Hey, Penny.
Where does he run off to?
Mr. Behind the bush.
I need her. There she is. Did you lose us?
I did. I looked away for 2 seconds at someone falling, and my did not. You're sneaky.
Okay, so I've been given the all clear to tell you this about a recruit that we might be potentially looking at. Keep this between us, okay? The professors already know, but for their own sake, they're still kind of easing into things here. They didn't want to put people off. Cadet Winter, her previous company, she's a runaway from the Palvindor military.
Of course.
So, I wanted to make sure that you guys knew that for our deliberations. Because I think it's important. Anyone that would join us, I wouldn't want them to have any secrets. And I wouldn't want to keep secrets from them and that kind. Well, from the gist of it, I believe it was, that the treatment of her and her sister wasn't very good, so she wanted to get out. Apparently her sister's still in Palvindor. And I think her sister's still serving, if my memory is correct.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hmm.
Well, of the cadets so far, what do you guys think? Since I have you here.
You mean anything in particular or specialty? Not really. Nothing unique between them, in my opinion. Rather, it's just what you want. I don't really mind.
What about you, Callum?
I've only met two.
Oh, right.
Not really a lot.
And your job today will be meeting every single one of them and having a decent conversation rather than just hi.
Good task.
I will
ask him those questions.
Yeah, those were really good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Feel free to steal them. All right then. For now, meeting adjourned. We'll meet back up. Let's say sunset.
Sunset, huh? Okay.
Is that enough time?
All right. Yeah.
Enough time for me.
Probably.
All right. Well, feel free to get to what you need to get to.
Right. Oh, there's Martish. I'll never see his hand.
Probably be either tomorrow or the next day, potentially. Sometime then.
Wait, he made it?
Yeah, we'll see if we could get that.
Yeah, me and Kingsley made it, yep.
Cool.
I don't see. You like, what do we had?
How's the hand?
And I was gonna put a heat stone.
Oh, it's just
It's
little
better.
cuts. They got them.
How big was the cut?
All sorted.
I was just
Little
like,
ones.
like 50 little ones all over my hands. Or fingers. Getting my exercise in, you know?
It seems you all are.
Yeah, same. Even though I
following
have
suit.
exercise.
I hope
hope it's not the...
I'm sure nothing inspires confidence in the god
Okay,
like seeing the people they hired to guard this city doing whatever the fuck we
Go on, Angel.
doing
Your turn.
whatever they do.
Well, I've been trying some exercises.
I was just about to say
recently,
that.
Like, gotta stay in shape, you know?
You know what? Never
It's
mind.
little dig time, come
You've
on.
done your-
Like what's another one? I can do like a...
My fucking tailbone cracked. Oh man, I don't even know how that happened. I don't know.
It's good for balance reasons too, because you can. What'd you do to my feet?
I'm not sure if you've even noticed this, Riley.
Imagining
but I am
flipping.
middle-aged.
Never mind.
Oh yeah. Dance.
I'm 21.
Oh, 22.
I think I'm somewhere
Yeah,
around
but
20.
how young and spry you look.
No, I'm 18.
I'm.
Wait, hold on. You're 18
You haven't had a
now.
birthday yet?
How old were you when you joined us?
It's been like 6 months. My birthday just hasn't like happened yet.
How long is it?
Yeah. You had
It's-
some had
it's
your birthday
soon.
when-
Hold on.
So you've had your birthday when we were on the island?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Like so,
Wait.
getting on the boat to go to the island was my birthday.
Is that your birth? That's... Oh, perfect timing.
That was
So
wonderful
it took
birthday
months to
gift
get
right
there,
there.
so you would have already had your birthday.
You know, there is a specific group of people who will be fascinated by the fact
You
you're
should
18.
be like,
Yeah, I think... Hold on a second. Wait, no, hasn't it...
what?
It's been like a year now.
Yeah,
We're the same
no,
age.
you're 19.
I think-
You'd have
I
to be
think you're-
19.
No way. Wait, really?
Hold on.
We are the same age, yes.
Wait, what are we talking about? Wait. Hold on.
I use it.
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
No,
so
you're
they're
19.
This is like a solidarity thing. Yeah, we're shaking. Yeah.
I think they're both 19. I don't
Because
think...
we were on that
Hold
boat for like a month or two, so you would have had to.
Wait, so when you got here, it was your birthday, right?
So it would have been.
Look,
It would have been
and that
around.
was-
It'd be your birthday. Like it should have been your birthday, or you should be 19.
I think it's very
You
close
should
to your
be now.
birthday. It's been almost a year since...
Should
Hold
I
on,
be
it's
19?
been like... It's been almost a year
Yeah.
since... Because it was spring or summer when you got here at the school, which would have been your birthday.
Yeah.
And it's
well,
now spring or summer now. I'm not sure. I haven't kept track of the seasons.
So you probably got on yet at like.
because I got on the boat on my birthday, and then it took some time to get to the
Yeah,
island.
about like it should have. Yeah, the boat ride was
So
about like a month.
we're
or two.
very
Like, a
close
month,
to both
month
of
and a
your
half,
birthdays, it
2
sounds
months,
like.
around there.
Sounds like.
So it should. You. I'm pretty sure you're 19. Like either like
I don't
last
remember
week or tomorrow.
when you got here.
Spoken to all the team.
Last week or tomorrow.
Something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't really keeping a track of like the day because it was very traumatizing. So I wasn't really
there was
paying
no
attention
snow
to
on the
that.
ground when you got here, right?
No, there wasn't. It was.
Yeah, and we're already near the tail.
was-
We're at the tail end of summer, so.
We're at the.
Are-
Wait,
are
what?
we?
You,
I thought
That's what I've been
we're at the
told.
tail end of winter.
no, it's been a long time since winter. We
Isn't it
already
spring?
went through spring. Yeah,
We did?
So you were. So we set that up around towards nearing the end of winter. And we went to Port Ophelia, and then we went to Bastenbang.
So it's the end of spring.
I think it's the end of spring.
No, it's been.
It's
no,
got to
not
be the end of
spring.
spring.
It's been at least
think
like
we should
5 or
ask
6
Ezra.
months. I think he's dead right now. We'd have to ask him like tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, he's not. He's probably busy.
It's been about 6 months, so it should be the end of.
I'm so
we're nearing
lost.
the end of summer. Yeah.
It is definitely
Shit.
summer.
Shit,
Yeah.
am I 19?
I think you might be 19. I have no
Uh-oh.
fucking clue how old I am. I should
I feel
really
like
figure
if
out what my
any-
birthday is. That's not a big
We
deal.
can ask Talia. I'm sure if anyone knows what time it is, it should be Talia.
It is. I remember experiencing the heat
Talia.
of summer when
It's-
we were in
it's like-
Riker.
it's,
so
it's like we're at the tail end of summer, ain't we?
Yep.
All right, you're
Oh, shit,
19.
and
Oh,
when did Penny? Do you remember
man,
when Penny
okay.
got here? Were you
Would
around
have
then?
been what?
It was summer,
Suppose it
right?
would have been. Yeah, late, sometime around now.
Was it over a year ago?
I got on the boat to get to the island on my
I think
birthday,
so.
which is my 18th.
Happy
Then
birthday!
you're certainly 19.
Happy birthday. You're going to make you a cake.
Old.
Yeah, we missed your birthday. Sorry.
I mean, that's okay,
Sure,
but
let's go
like.
to- Want to go in
Oh,
the
man,
shop?
okay.
Does that also mean you're 19?
I was
Yeah, wait,
born in
how
New
old
York.
is he?
19?
Okay, so you're almost.
Right, so
Okay, almost.
so you had. Oh wait, no, you'd be 19 then, because I don't think you're allowed to be here if you're 17.
I don't think we
And
hire
you
children.
got here.
Yeah.
You don't.
Unless you lied.
Yeah, you got
like
here
on your,
in the
when you got on
summer,
the
so
boat.
you're 19.
The gold one hasn't. The
Or 20.
third one's been
I'm sure to keep this in mind.
Or 20.
present.
Do you know
Actually,
what,
47.
like, the
I don't know
actual
what any of
date?
you are talking about. Can't you tell?
I thought we weren't allowed
I
to
have no
be
clue
here.
how old I am.
You?
No. I don't know
Also
the
don't
date
recruit
exactly
some
of
of
when
them.
my birthday is. Do you?
Huh?
People have said that. Yes.
Do you know like the
There are
exact
places in
date
the world
of when
where
you were
it's autumn
born?
now, I
The exact
suppose.
day.
Is there
It's
a
in the
way we
later
can figure
half
out how
of
old I am for like
one of the
medical
months in
stuff?
autumn.
Okay, but like you don't know an exact like number. Because like how you know how some people have like calendars and
Well,
stuff
I never
and they like write
celebrated my
down
birthday.
things on.
So,
No,
I mean-
that's not a thing. Don't do that.
Do you want to share a birthday? Because neither of us know when it is, so it'd just be easier for both of us if we're just kind of like, you know what, like.
There are certain
probably try it
things
if I
that
heard you.
change about people's
Today's the
bones,
day.
like as they age,
I'll
but
have to send maybe
only
a
to
letter
certain
home.
point.
See what they say.
If you were
And
25 or
maybe
30,
if
I'm not
they
sure
say
I'd
they
be able
don't
to
know,
tell the
then perhaps
difference,
yes.
but we might be able to look into it. I can see if we have any books that talk on it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. It'd be cool.
It's kind of important,
I
you know.
can determine whether you're a child.
I'm gonna go make you two a cake.
I don't think I'm a
That's of no
child.
use to any of us.
Sure.
Again, I think.
Want a cup?
I remember
Yeah, I
being
mean, I
11.
won't. I'm not gonna deny a cake.
I'm
1 or 2 years after
gonna
the
train.
doors opened. So however long it's been since
Priorities.
then is however old I am now.
I guess it's my birthday today.
Insulting our very image.
Happy
birthday.
Sure. Sure, I'd love a piece of cake. I don't know how to bake though.
Which in that case, then it's all on Kuloni.
We might ask her if she wants to, you know.
I found out I'm apparently 19. I don't know when my birthday is. Never celebrated, so I've been saying I'm 18 this whole time. Still surprised?
It's okay, Umbra baby.
Yes.
You don't
Talia
gotta
said
lie to
I'm
us.
47.
Oh.
That's kind of
Well,
funny.
Talia's word would be final.
Why is that?
I don't know.
If
Something
it was
about them.
final, I'm sure we would have been killed.
Well, I guess I'm 47 now. Gotta go do things like, I don't know, complain about young people.
Have fun complaining.
I will. That's... Yeah. Ah, shit, I'm into a train. I have to go in the cave. Fuck, I'm so...
Hey. Okay. My hand hurts.
Oh, you've... Something happened? Did you catch yourself in the airship or something?
Yeah, I punched a box in the freezer.
Okay, come over to medical. We'll get you some... I suppose, what, it's a broken hand? I can get you on the bed, make sure you got
I don't
something...
know. I rolled a 2, if that means anything. I'm not
Ah.
sure.
A very broken hand.
Yeah.
So, how hard of a punch was it?
The crate's fine, I suppose. I mean, it's got a dent in it. It's got a crack in it, but, you know.
You're not bleeding anywhere?
Small knuckle on the lower part of the hand. There's a small cut in there.
The bleeding should be easy to take care of, especially if it's light, as you say, on the knuckle. I don't have any supplies on me right now, so that's why we head over here.
Great. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it.
Just supposed to sit down whilst I get this ready. Bandages. And I'll just use magic with my hand. Okay, show me your hand. I'm just gonna do some bandages over the blood. Just that should heal on its own, which is fine.
Well,
See if that
yeah. Suppose.
And as for the hand, what we could do is a cast.
I would say
a splint.
Yeah,
Help you
it's
from moving
probably
your
a
wrist.
hairline fracture, I would imagine, and the one of these finger bones on the hand. I don't know if those are finger bones. The bones in the hand. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something to keep the hand in place whilst I heal it. I'll be wrapping the bandages around it, just so keep your wrist very still for me. Okay.
I mean, if you think you need to save the mana for someone else,
No, that's fine. It shouldn't be too costly anyway.
Okay.
I reckon the process itself should take about a minute to cast. After that's done, leave it alone for maybe about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. God, as I once was, guide them to keep futures bright and skies are blue.
Shit.
Okay, when it reaches 24 minutes, am I started? Okay. So why were you punching boxes?
It was a focus thing. I was trying to focus.
Focus thing?
Yeah. Well, if I punching a box. Sorry. Yeah. It helps sometimes. I don't know how else to describe it, honestly. It just makes it quieter.
That's all.
And it, yeah, just things
1 minute
happening, you know.
Right.
Physical things. They're good at focusing me.
I'm gonna ask that you don't move your wrist too much. Especially not your fingers. Maybe leave it for, like I said, the 15-20 minutes. If it still hurts, come back. I can do another maybe 5 minutes of casting, and we can see then.
Okay, yeah. Sorry to use your mana on that.
Yeah, it's fine. If I desperately need it, we have potions.
Okay.
So I'm on 34 mana. I think. 34? As for the whole punching boxes thing, whatever you're focusing on, I didn't quite catch it if you said it, I was focusing on healing.
Go on.
Just don't maybe punch crates. Try, I don't know, punching a pillow or something. A mattress.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe come in here and start, I don't know, punching the end of the mattress.
It's physical sensations. I don't know how else to put it. It gets really loud, and then it gets hard to focus on things. And when I lose focus, I lose myself to a degree.
What gets loud?
I think. Wind, I think. I don't know what it is. Feels like wind. Feels like.
Right.
Feels like my blood.
I'm not really sure what that is, but if it becomes an issue to the point where it's affecting this need to punch something, maybe try looking for someone higher up in the medical field than I. I'm only first circle, and I don't really know a whole lot about mental many things.
I understand. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look into it. It just started. I was talking to the captain. It happened. It's not important. It just happens sometimes. It just happens sometimes.
Right. When these 15 minutes are up, just come over here and place the bandages in the splint here, and I can come collect them at the end of the day.
Okay, yeah. I can, yeah, I'll do that.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, be careful.
Yeah, got it. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I will. I don't know. We'll count that. You outrank me. You're medical division.
Only when it comes to health.
That counts.
Fucking dude's like insane, but I can't do anything about that because I don't know what it is. Oh, that was smooth. Damn. The chair's really out there today. Oh. Oh, they'll be in the tavern, right, doing that cake?
To follow that slightly, this assurance you're unsure of, do you believe it is in some form magical or a physical insurance? Something that you cannot.
I should definitely listen in on that. I'm no stranger to listening in on conversations. But training. But training I can do any point in the day. Celine.
Nothing from the lost that went fish, and I saw a couple hidden caves with rocks.
Fucking god, he's on his way back, is he? Definitely went the long way. My lips are so dry, but I just had a drink. That's crazy. Just have me some water.
Very well. Your views with Palvindor I'm not against. I think what you did was remarkable and noteworthy. Though I believe you've heard some.
Remarkable and noteworthy. Can I just throw this toast away in like the barrel over here? Wait. Oh shit. Or am I blind? No, my god, I'm forgettable. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Remember that now? Ping pong. I can. Whoop yippee. Oh, I'm gonna go scare people. Rah. Why does everything feel so unfamiliar?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Fishing?
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 Okay. The torches and
He's sleeping.
Robert lying on the floor seemed a bit weird. I thought it was some sort of ritual.
He's sleeping. No.
Yeah,
We're
we're
just
summoning
fishing.
an ancient fish.
Hmm.
He looked really tired, so we're just gonna let him sleep and... Well, if he starts to slip, Orion and I will just... grab him.
Right. Well, good luck with your fishing.
Good luck.
Be
careful.
Something like that, yes.
Stay safe. I'll see you later.
No, I say something. Why does this feel so unfamiliar? Why does this feel new? What the fuck? Nothing's changed, but I feel like it's different somehow. What the fuck? What do I feel like? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I feel like something changed. But it also might just... I don't fucking know. This feels so weird. Okay. What was I doing? I completely lost, because I know what... I'm training, I know that, but I'm like, fuck, what was I doing? Mandela effect, yeah. I'm so confused. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, well, this wasn't it. Probably because I didn't expect people to be in there. And because the torches made it look different. Because I thought that the path was like thinner. I'm so sorry for the amount of times I pulled the headset off. It's so close to my face. I know it's supposed to be. But wow. Squishing my huge hand. Call me Mega Mind the way I can't wear VR headsets. Yeah, I'm like squinting my right eye. Oh my god, I'm just... Oh. Scout the map. Honestly, it'd be quite funny. I mean, I think they updated the map, because in the pre-lobby, when I activated night vision, it didn't turn my... it didn't turn the sky to day, which is great. Ooh, gray screen for a second there. Oh man. I'll just put up with it. This is so uncomfortable, but it's fine. Right, so yesterday, that was the second circle. And on my list of things, I should expand what I have in the divine. Yes, but also, I'm currently in a good progress and momentum in occult. So I could go for the shroud. Or I could try something new with divine. So divine, I could spend more to spend less time. But then with an occult spell, I'd be better for the team, I'd be stronger, I wouldn't be a liability, I could do more. So much jumping. I called an overlord in a moment's sort of notice. I didn't really think too much about it. Started to think it's no more than some common, typical spell. But it still needs a name. A nameless spell doesn't have meaning. I'll call it Overlord for now. Though its name has, I suppose, some positive outlook. Okay. Right. Focus. What's in a shroud? What is it really? A shroud encompassing. It covers you. When Luca does it, he glows. Which means it's obviously the mana. It's projected form around the body. So would I then... but it's a dangerous game of occult, because doing it wrong could be fatal. Then again, the affinity makes up for that in some way by making the backlashes a lot easier to deal with. Right? Practicing the divine, I went blind. Practicing the divine, I received headaches. I took my vision. So I want to code myself. So in order to do this, thinking back to my second circle, I need to shape it. Shape it, and that shape needs to be me. You're gonna hear keyboard sounds. Let's bring up my character sheet. Pardon me for a moment. See, I need to update that. Okay. I might as well look up magic whilst I'm here. There you go. Ooh. Okay. But I'm meeting at sunset, so I can't spend too long doing this, or I can just quit now whilst I design it. But there is... there is work to be done, a schedule to be taken, which means I need to do something more. Oh my god, yawning. Too much tired up here. So if I can take the shroud, start at the first circle, and then focus only on the shroud until its second circle. But then does it also make me a liability? Does that make me a hazard to the team? Should I then focus more on the divine? Should I make the divine second circle first? Probably, considering I've already reached the second circle of occult. The abyss on magic. And then... okay. And second circle divine it is. I want to do something special. Not special. Of worth. The spell should change its look. It shouldn't be emitting the same roundness. It's quite simple, which means I'm not doing anything. At least from the other spells I've noticed. Which means I need to put more in. Right now, it very much looks as if I am casting the very basics of a healing spell, which I am, it's first circle. But if I were to then move to second, it needs... yes, okay. More effort, more practice, more drill, more... mana, of course. But then... I lose the convenience of it being so cheap on my mana in exchange for quicker healing times. Is that worth it? Maybe it's worth it. It must be. No, I'm ready to heal, and no one else seems to be taking that on, so it needs to be me. Which means I need a spell that's bigger, better, useful, and I don't have the preparations for this. Should talk to someone. Do we have any healers here today? Riley's here today, but Riley gave me the very important information of just pushing it like a muscle. that I need to just keep working it. And eventually then, will the spell push its own limit? You will push yours. I will push mine. I will push my limit. And there can be more. Could I... Maybe something that covers the sky? Like a glitter of sort. A glitter that expands itself. An aura of sorts. A dome. No, it's too much like Lothario's bubble. But if it's a glitter, then it isn't. It's more like a rain. A healing rain. Then I can worry about other things. If it's something I can position, and then... Yes, I'll position it. And it's something that happens over time. Maybe it's slower, maybe it's more dangerous. But it would need shape. It would need an overarching shape. Maybe about the same limit as my second cycle abyssal spell, perhaps. And it would come down. Anyone caught in its glow would get healed, but then does that affect the rate at which they're healed? If I were to then make it more like a gas. Not a gas. That sounds wrong. It sounds hazardous. If I were to then make it stars, I don't want to pretend to stars. But I should. It could work.
So... Oh, were you in the middle of something?
I was just thinking about spells.
Oh. Nice. There's cake. It is your birthday, apparently. As well as mine, and Penny's. So, we made a cake. We were looking for you.
I don't usually celebrate my birthday.
Okay, well, do you celebrate others' birthday?
Well, I suppose, yes. And I also suppose that for this occasion, I could make an exception. I suppose I never did tell anyone.
Well, yeah, I had no knowledge of that. Hopefully chocolate is okay.
Should be fine. Is it happening now? Is that where we're going now?
Yeah, we just got finished making it and just inviting everyone to cake.
Just for, I suppose, future reference, I'm probably going to be sending a letter home at some point to ask about my birthday. I never really celebrated it, but I also never really knew when it was. So, and if it should matter, I have a rough idea. It was in the autumn. That much I do know. But again, I never really have celebrated it. I never really saw a reason to.
Well, yeah, I'm in a similar boat. But if it means cake, I'm down for it. Plus, you can think of it as this is for all your past ones that.
I suppose. Just out of curiosity, how long have you been waiting for me to appear?
not too long. We were looking around for about 15 minutes.
Oh.
Then I thought you may be in the cave.
You must have felt some sort of relief coming all the way to the end of the cave.
Yeah, I did.
Accidents happen.
Storage shed list I saw.
Can we get him outside, please?
Let's just...
Can we get him outside?
I hate this part. I found
Ah, you found him. Ah, great.
I think my bed's about to come down on me. Where are we gathering?
We just. I guess just the. Like the food area.
Right.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. All right, I made cake.
Oh,
There's a
we're,
basket.
we're gathering here, are we?
Oh.
Here's a plate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you want to go in? You want to go upstairs? You want to go to the fucking ice hole? Like, you can really do whatever you want. It's your birthday.
Right. About that. So I don't know the specific day of my birthday, but I do know that it's in the autumn.
Well, we're celebrating it today.
Right, but I was told that we were celebrating all of us because it was our birthdays today.
All three of these birthdays, we're celebrating it today.
Okay.
Whether it is or isn't, we're celebrating it today. Because I already made the
Not
cake.
mine either, so...
Okay.
You should have told me that it was someone's birthday. I could have helped
It's
make the cake.
no one's birthday. I don't think.
Birthdays.
No, it's not. You just said that's not the.
Enjoy the cake.
It's not...
No, it's not.
But now I'm confused. Wait.
You
Is
want
it
cake
or
or
is
not?
it not
It's
our
probably
birthdays?
his birthday for sure.
I don't know.
It's probably
we're celebrating
Penny's.
it today.
Just enjoy the cake. It's not something that we can
I
do much
made
of,
this
so-
birthday cake. I made icing with blueberries that says "Happy Birthday," and you're just going to not accept it from me?
Don't
You're not
don't say
accept my
that.
happy birthday cake
Don't say
for your
that.
birthday.
We're
What do you mean on your birthday?
No, we're not denying.
Forcing an eye or something.
We're not denying the cake. We're just denying that it's our birthdays today.
How
You
about
don't want the
this?
cake?
We'll eat the cake.
We'll all have the cake together, all four of us.
We'll arbitrarily decide a different day for our birthdays to be on.
All right, but we're doing it today, and then next year, when you decide your day, we'll do it regularly.
Right.
That sounds good.
All right, great. Now, do you still have the plates?
I do.
Great.
So we're doing it here, or... Because Luca
You want to go
and...
upstairs? You want to go to the mess
everyone
hall?
else
Oh yeah, because
wanted some-
your guys is yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go
yeah,
this
let's
way.
go.
Do you not want the
Yeah.
basket back to cover the?
What? I guess I should get the basket.
Wait, we're not on the floor.
Fine.
Was it?
Floor cake.
What blocky?
No,
No,
just
the
the
cake.
cover.
The basket. I mean, the outside of the basket.
Yeah,
is
is
the floor.
it-
I mean, like.
Okay.
Also, it wasn't a floor; it was a rock, which is different.
Unless someone had gone out of their way specifically to wipe their feet on that rock, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that.
Wait, so where were we walking?
Hey, mess hall.
That's all.
Mess hall.
Building.
What are we doing?
Um,
Going to mess hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to mess hall. Do
Sweet.
cake stuff.
Cool.
You
Yeah,
birthday
of
stuff
course,
for the
I
birthday
figured
boys.
I'd come and join you.
All right, which way you pick?
Yeah, anyway.
This way.
Okay.
So, what about the ingredients within the cake? What did you use?
Flour, sugar, eggs, milk.
Okay, standard.
Cacao powder.
Uh-huh.
Saving for the special occasion. And I don't see nothing more special than a birthday.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, fucking eyeballs.
No,
Hey, do you guys think like a bunch of Viking
Hey,
could use
they didn't have
like
that
make
was
like a
not-
divine construct of like a
Hey, what's
like
up?
a big body, like one of them's the leg, one of them's the like another.
Who
leg.
thinks of this stuff other than you?
Came on good.
Great.
You
I
think
just
they can like pile
literally
on
just
top of
popped
each
into my
other's
head.
shoulders and then make the divine
Yeah.
construct? So then they're just like.
Yeah, you think one of them like,
Okay,
defines an arm, the other one defines an arm,
Yeah,
two
I was
legs.
gonna say, yeah. So it was like it's one, two of them are arms, two of them are legs, one of them's a torso, one of them's the
So
head.
like they make like a divine golem.
Yeah, out of themselves. Like each of them plays a different part. So
In
would
that
make
case,
less
why
mana,
not just,
you know,
like,
to make.
puppeteer a golem?
Well, that's a lot more mana, right? It's probably this is like making a little construct, like a first circle spell.
And then you have to be really good friends.
Could you not just make a shroud and
so you can
Yeah,
work
extend
in
it?
sync.
Because yeah, you wouldn't work well together, if you weren't.
That happens
Again,
Everybody move way of cake.
Please don't let it happen again, sort of thing.
Oh no, there are people here.
How you doing?
Successful in your search.
All right, we have cake.
Awesome.
All right, now we get plates here. We could just use
Whoa.
these if we didn't know.
As of Corin.
Ready?
What's up?
Something wrong?
Is something wrong with him?
Might be something wrong.
Does he-
Would you mind,
need to blink for a moment.
Yeah, just
hey, what's up?
You wanna just-
That's
Hey, what's up?
you're looking great now.
Thanks.
I don't know what you guys saw, but
You must be
I
seeing
feel like
things.
You were doing the world's
yeah, you must have been seeing some shit.
the
I didn't
world's
see
most
nothing.
intense plank.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
We.
Huh.
Interesting.
All right.
Well, I'm glad that's not happening.
I'm glad the world is normal as always.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure
Pull
nothing
up a seat,
ever
you two.
bad happens.
Nothing ever.
I'm dying. I'm dying slowly but surely. All right.
It's okay, Caleb. We're all here for you.
Hmm.
It happens.
You know what? I'm gonna
Do you want this one?
1 year older and
You can sit
wise
with your
man
team.
too.
do the other side.
I'll just grab. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. All right. I'm good now. All right, neat. Okay. All right. You want to take a seat while I cut this cake? Helen, you want to take a seat?
Hey.
Want to sit on? Hold on. You both. All right. Okay.
There's a spot right here. There's, like,
You want to sit?
have I got the plague or
You must be
something?
Shuffle.
No, I think,
God, now you do look like you're dying.
he likes Angela then.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Come on, kill him.
All right. Happy birthday to you. As it. Anything else for copyrighted? All right. We got plates. Caleb, the plates.
Oh, I put him right there.
Let me grab them. Grab these. All right. Happy birthday to team member. About half of it. Close to a third. All right. It is chocolate cake, it is buttercream, and it is blueberries. If you are allergic, please say so now.
Hopefully
I
not.
don't think I'm allergic to anything.
All
right.
We'll find out.
Find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. Here you go, Angie. That's my fucking TV. Here you go, Angie.
What? I'm sorry.
Angie,
Yellow, are you
what?
okay?
What's a TV?
What? I don't know. It's probably
Is that part of
fine.
the song?
I'll find out later. All right, here you go. Happy birthday, Caleb.
As we should make
Yeah,
an
that's
protective
Cal.
device. that
Great.
transmits
Happy
images.
birthday, Penny.
Like it puts
Everybody is
images on
19.
them.
We're so happy you made it this far in your life.
Holy shit, I
Strange.
Thank you.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
all young?
Yeah. I got to the academy
old are
when I was
you?
Y'all are
18.
babies.
So, presumably, I'm 19 now. That's the guess.
All right, here you go.
I mean,
old are
at
you?
least
For
you're
you.
not the only baby now.
Yeah.
I'm 20.
There's for you.
Oh yeah, I think I'm around that same
Could
age.
someone pass
the
that to
fuck?
me, Tish?
Hey,
All right.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
I'm
here
22.
you go.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you,
Everybody's
Caleb.
so much younger than me.
Two Umbra babies?
There you go.
Seems
All
like
right.
it.
Out of a 20, this cake's about a 17, so I hope you like it.
why do we rate so many things out of 20?
It's just a very easy thing
Even
to
number.
rate things on.
What
It's
about
not
Seems like
big
a
enough
weird
to
measure.
be.
About
Strange.
85.
Understood.
All right. The muscles. I'm horrible.
This is really good.
Thank you.
Mm.
I learned this
Pretty good
recipe
cake,
from a baker when I was in the market. He killed a man for the cacao for it.
For the cacao?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Right.
Not for his cacao. His own cacao. His cocoa is what makes chocolate.
Wait, what?
Cacao is like a seed. It's like a seed that people pulverize into a cocoa powder, which makes chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Lucia, did you not get a piece?
Pretty sure I handed you a
God.
piece.
Yeah, they gave me a piece. It's there.
Oh, we'll try it.
All right, great. All right.
Actually, pretty nice.
This is nice. Thank you. I worked really hard.
Mm.
We worked really hard.
I stirred like one thing and then stood in the corner and looked pretty for the rest of it. That was my task.
I grabbed the
Well done.
plates. So yeah, it was more so you.
I ate the cake.
You know, I don't think I've ever had chocolate before. It's pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty great when you add sugar to it. I'm more of a dark chocolate man. I like the bitterness, but
Ooh, dark chocolate. That sounds good.
yeah, it's like this except a lot more bitter.
Mm.
Because you put less like sugar in. It's like the seeds got this fat in them that like you use to make it like sweeter too, and creamier.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I really like this cake.
Really good.
I like
All right.
chocolate.
I'm glad to find that out. If you have money and you get more cacao or cocoa powder, I'd be happy to make you stuff.
I'm
All right.
looking forward to that.
I have people I also need to give cake to. So enjoy your cake and
Oh, we're-
about stuff.
Thanks, Caleb.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
And died again. God damn it. I hate my fucking life. All right, I'm fine.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah. Everything's. Yeah. Just never done this before.
Eat cake?
Celebrated
yeah,
a birthday.
right.
Oh. Actually, yeah, me either. Now that I think about it.
Well, it's a first for everybody.
Wait, have I celebrated?
Yeah. For
No, I don't think
everybody.
Well,
Pretty fun.
I'm
Got
glad that I
news,
could
tea cake.
celebrate it with you.
Yeah.
A burst of many.
But why do we do it?
I mean,
huh?
So much of this world revolves around how old people are, right? So it's like an accomplishment, you know, for living this long. Especially
Yeah,
in
you survived,
the world
I
we live
guess.
in
Yeah.
now. Right?
Pretty cool.
Right.
Hey, don't eat it off your dagger. That's not safe.
Drop them.
Oh.
Okay.
In,
That's fine.
in some cultures, it's just a
You've got a big
party
one on your
for
back.
you because you're still around.
Not sure that one's gonna work.
You just gotta be careful not to eat
kinda,
off the sharp end.
You kind of got to get at it.
Shovel it in with the pointy.
Hey, we're eating
And
cake.
you tip it this one and you go, all right, I'm ready.
Pretty good.
too. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Absolutely.
Welcome to Calamangial and Penny's birthday party extravaganza.
I heard.
Happy day of
Oh, we're also celebrating yours.
Day.
I don't know it was yours, Caleb.
Goodness, if I knew I was supposed to bring gifts, I would have.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I could handle this.
Just
Oh,
make
I
them a
know where I
flower
put 'em.
crown. It's okay. I mean, it's cheap. They're just out there. Just, weave it together.
I don't know how to do that.
You mean you don't know how to...
Unfortunately. Not a clue.
Okay. I'm guessing you didn't have flowers growing up then.
Oh,
Or at
we
least
had
flowers to do
flowers.
that
You should
with.
teach him.
I had a garden. At least my
maybe.
family did. I never really thought of making flower crowns. I'm sorry, that seems
She is an
like such a
expert at it.
sin.
I
Then
don't know if expert's the right term, but it's nice.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have eaten cake with that knife, considering I used that knife to shave a horse earlier.
Did you
I just
at least
took
wash
horse in my
it?
mouth.
Oh.
Wait, please don't tell me you
How would
used
I-
it with some of the ingredients, right? You didn't use that at all?
No, I wasn't. I just used, no. I wasn't involved in making the cake.
Aw.
Yeah, I just kind of taste horse in my mouth, which is weird.
Lovely.
disgusting.
Yeah,
I mean, it's what you get for horsing around.
yeah.
We've reached this point, have we?
I won't do that again.
The
Yes.
puns. I feel like I'm going to hear nothing but
What,
horse
is it
puns.
yay or nay?
You,
That was another pun.
I'm getting out of here before the puns.
Who knows?
Okay. You still want to
Whenever you
talk?
have a moment. I do.
Sure.
Whenever you have a
I'm done with my cake. I got just sort of pieces here.
Yeah. I want to see if we can save some for the people who weren't here.
I know Gelb was bringing it around to people,
Thank
so.
you guys. I really appreciate it.
Is it
Good
the
night.
cake? It's great getting to eat cake with you, Penny.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was up.
Very good.
Got plates.
Oh, no, I was-
You!
I'll grab a handful of plates.
But yes. Happy birthday.
Yo! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I'm gonna, if there's any left, I'm gonna try handing out to people. Otherwise, I can make more people.
Happy birthday, guys!
I was about to.
Happy birthday!
I can do the thing that my parents did when I was like 5. I can get puppets and do a puppet show.
Yeah, because mostly, I mean, like, we got
A puppet show.
butter.
Yeah.
It'd probably take me a
Happy
bit.
birthday.
I think Angel would love that.
Need cocoa butter.
Mhm.
That's really it.
You
if you want to do
can
that,
I was gonna
do it if you
do a
want.
bulk trip anyway, so it'd probably take a day. So maybe we can make another one tomorrow.
Sure, why not?
Or the day
Sounds like
after.
you're signed up for a puppet show.
Maybe.
I don't think I've had anything.
Apparently.
It'd be nice to have
I don't know if I will actually do it, but
a lot of people like
flower crowns would seem nice, right?
It'd be nice to have them. Yeah.
I suppose.
It's kind of like a hat.
More than willing to help make one
Yeah.
that makes people more
I mean, we can make a hat out of it. It's just going to be like a cap, though. It's not really going to be like a net,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyways.
No, that's fine. Oh, I also found some fruit. I didn't know they were in the airship. So this is a great
Oh, did you find the pomegranate?
birthday. I did.
We've got a lot
Okay,
of
we found the
pomegranates.
pomegranate. You should go try one. I'll let you not eat broccoli for a day.
A whole day?
A whole day without broccoli.
And I just have to try it? I don't have to swallow it?
You don't have. Well,
Do
okay.
I?
So the way it works is.
Why do
is
we
the
celebrate living?
pomegranate. You don't normally shove the whole thing in, but
I
one bite.
understand times are tough, but
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Hey,
We're on
Celine.
a mission now.
I heard a deal.
As a
What
birthday
kind of
present, you
deal?
can. It's an ancient forbidden technique called getting out of eating your veggies.
Understood. That's some powerful technique right there.
Exactly.
I'll say. All I gotta do is take a bite of a pomegranate, whatever that is.
There's a bunch of pomegranates on the ship. Yeah, it's unique.
I don't know who brought them, but we got them.
I don't know either. I'm gonna laugh if we accidentally stole them somehow. I'm gonna laugh if someone just grabbed a crate of pomegranates and just left without thinking that's the
Well, I
actual
mean-
crate they were needing to grab.
After hearing people go on way too long about how the cake that they were making involved zero stabbing of anybody, which felt like a very weird thing to emphasize, but it wouldn't surprise me if somebody just saw them and was like, "Oh, cool!" Just picked them up and put them on the ship without checking at all if they actually could have them.
Did you come in
Oh,
for
man.
looking for cake?
No, I already had it. That's how
Okay,
I
okay.
learned that this cake was involved no people getting stabbed. Because apparently that's important to point out.
Yeah. Well, do you want to watch someone force down a pomegranate?
Sure, this sounds like exactly the sort of thing I
Huh?
need to be doing right now.
Alrighty, let's
Wait,
go.
why would I need to force it?
No reason.
Okay.
Well, come on, birthday
Yeah,
boys.
Let's go watch this.
Oh, speaking of which, if you haven't said happy birthday, say happy birthday to those two.
Birthday.
Happy birthday. Wait, where'd the other one go?
Oh, I think he took a power nap.
Oh, he's under the table. Oh.
Is he under the table?
He actually is?
Hiding? He was hiding under the table to get out of this.
Wait, get out of what? No,
I will take your hat away and we'll force you to stand in front of a crowd and sing. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
All right,
that's
let's
kind
go.
of fucked up, Lucia. You don't just force somebody to...
Listen, he's been hiding for months. He can be
Hey,
a
guys.
little bit social.
Hey, Robert. You know what? You know what? Your team,
make
your
your
points.
Thank you.
Ugh. I feel really weird all of a sudden.
How do you mean?
Why?
It's probably nothing.
Chocolate.
Already done.
It might be the nerves.
The nerves.
Maybe you
I'm not
fear
that
the
nervous about
pomegranate.
pomegranates.
No, I won't make that.
I don't even know what they look like.
Maybe that's the fear.
Find out.
Fear of the un- Very early, but thank you.
It's kind of hot out.
Yeah.
Like really hot.
Are you okay?
Good?
Fuck, I don't remember the color of the antitoxin potion. I hope it says.
I'm good. Yeah.
That did not give a lot of confidence.
Go find a trash can, please. Just.
There's
Right there.
literally one
It's
over...
right-
No,
Not in the water supply. Not in the water supply.
Over here.
Right there.
Not in office. Go to the...
Right there.
Right here.
Is he okay?
Something in the
I think
gag. I disagreed with him, I think. Oh, hairballs?
Did you say hairballs?
I did say hairballs.
Okay. Well, now you're eating pomegranate.
Get a glass of water for you.
I'm not against it.
Okay.
He's being banished,
Yeah,
banished to the pomegranate dimension.
Dimension. I don't know how that would. How would that even be? Are you
I
just
don't
laying on
know.
top of a shit ton of pomegranates, or are you like inside of a pomegranate, or are you like on top of a massive?
You're in a sea of
I don't know, it's
pomegranate
not your
juice.
problem. It's his problem. He's going there, not you.
You with him.
I don't feel so good.
I didn't know you had this like
Angel,
power.
I can't believe he's vomiting.
He is.
Okay. Okay.
He ate cake.
You know, I was feeling a little bit.
It must be something within the cake.
Oh. Okay. That's sweet.
If you had a bit of the cake, be careful.
What?
Oh. I didn't eat it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna eat cake.
No, the cake was delicious.
Please don't come close.
Yeah,
Stay over there with your head over that bucket.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, what?
Really,
What are you talking about? I have no idea. What
Yeah, go over there, Luca.
Go.
No, it's okay.
You're doing it right now. Please don't do this.
I think you're gonna. There's
Alright,
no
that's-
way.
Well, that's slightly concerning then.
Don't leave that for
It is.
You are an evil woman, Lucia.
Considering he has some of that too. But then again, I don't know if it'll affect me, if it'll
It's
affect
a
it's only
shame.
affecting him.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's his special
Yeah.
case.
Gaslighting? What the fuck is
Yeah.
gaslighting?
Gaslighting doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
Man, don't get in on this.
It just comes straight out.
Oh,
do we
why
still sew that?
not?
We need to like fix this, like roll
yes.
it up and then
It,
sew.
we
Do we
sew
need to
that.
get you a sleeveless gown to sew? How about that?
I'd rather not have it be sleeveless because then I would need to cover it all the way up to the shoulder.
The bicep.
I mean,
here,
there's
and
like
then
the
she could have
cuff
the whole
ones.
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah,
why
but
not
I
just
mean,
go to
I'm
the
just
elbow?
saying,
Just
whatever's
sit
being
tight.
covered up here, has to
Uh,
cover all the way up and
Did he eat
over
something
the
wrong
Above the elbow.
Just
No, the
okay.
cake was delicious.
That's why I keep the long
The chocolate was
sleeve.
great. I don't know why I'm.
There was chocolate, blueberry,
Attention, but
eggs, flowers, something about a
when there's a problem,
powder?
Milk.
What was the powder he mentioned?
I think Kalka.
why are you
What?
like
I
this?
didn't do anything.
Cow. Was that some kind of poison?
You clearly did not.
I don't know. He said
it
he was
chocolate?
saving it for a special
You
occasion.
know how chocolate,
I-
Luca.
if
The
it-
chocolate.
Not
if it
before
doesn't
My
today.
lens is so
like you
blurry.
just did.
Chocolate cake.
Well, he didn't even.
I mean, I
think
had-
that's from the cake.
Fuck are they?
Wait, you don't think it was the chocolate?
I'm fine.
What kind of
At
spherical
points,
are
still
you,
stands.
if you don't mind me
Hold
asking?
on, hold on.
Lion? Why?
I mean, I've never seen a lion eat chocolate.
It didn't cause.
Neither.
My stomach.
No, that's just me just bothering to tie it up.
You need an antitoxin?
Okay.
Alright. Then yeah, pomegranates are fine.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Has she tried some
Stop.
already?
Why you on the ground?
I don't think you can handle chocolate.
Which one of these is antitoxin? Health, mana, stamina, resistance, rest. Fuck. Antitoxin. It's the one I skipped. Conveniently enough.
I'm fine the rest of the day.
I'm fine. I just
Uh-huh.
need an antitoxin.
Alright.
Lucy, I think I'm allergic to
Why?
chocolate.
I mean, could it be the blueberries?
Yeah.
I've had blueberries.
Okay.
Was that the
Apparently
first
he
time you
hasn't
had
made any-
something with chocolate in it?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
That actually might explain things.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I only had chocolate on
Okay.
rice flavors, but do you think it's really that bad?
Well, for it to hit him that rapidly, because I mean, he just
Ow.
had the cake like not that long ago.
Hmm.
Normally, if it's like food poisoning, it takes a little longer than that for it to kind of run through your system.
Gross.
Alrighty. Well,
Uh.
on to Pomegranate Town.
Let's hope pomegranates agree with antitoxin potions.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's gonna be eating one anymore.
That's a bin, right? Okay. Link. There we go.
So sorry. No, we
To be fair, I only have blue eye, so
Yeah.
Blue eye. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this about blue eyes?
I was about to say it would have been rude.
Yeah, we have 3 blue eyes.
That's the ultimate combination.
Exactly.
We've got the yellow orangish eye, right? And then we have the blue eye, and then we've got the mix. Actually, wait a minute. That makes way too much sense.
They're talking about eyeballs.
Very riveting.
Hey, you should probably go check on Luca.
We just gave him an antitoxin. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are we not getting pomegranates anymore?
Apparently you're not. But Lucia has just engaged in conversation about someone's eye color. So they might be a bit.
Why is she always so interested in eye colors?
I don't know. Maybe she has fake eyes and
Well, I
she's
feel
jealous
fine.
or something.
Fake eyes?
I don't know. First thing that come to mind. Here she comes.
Alright, let's go. Faster.
Ah!
Faster.
She's so fast.
I'm gonna collapse if we run, are you?
It's the ultimate attack, Ari.
I missed the outsider.
I said it's the ultimate attack, alright?
Oh, alright.
I could ditch them. I could totally ditch them right now.
Exactly.
Anyways, how are you, Saline?
Better than yesterday. At least, I mean, I know you know why.
Yeah.
Barriers are holding strong.
I woke up here earlier, so it's good to see them operating as per usual.
Yeah, we'll just grab a couple of these. It's fine. Pomegranate.
What's the fifth one?
Can you grab 2 or 3?
The head.
Pomegranate. The head is not a limb.
Pomegranate.
Could be considered one.
That's what they look like?
Yeah, that's what they look like.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
They're so round and out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where's a knife? Knife. Excuse me?
Why is one of them sticking to the underside of the shelf?
There we go.
I'm not even gonna question that one.
Hey, they're short. Give them a break.
It's probably the Ferrari.
Yeah.
You know, probably.
I was about to say yeah.
Yeah.
Guys?
Yeah.
So.
Enjoy the stuff inside. Don't eat the peel. I don't think. It's like an orange. You don't eat the peel.
You can if you
eat the peel.
Okay, so.
Should we prepare a bucket in
There's
case?
There's a bunch
No,
of like
it's
just small little pods in it. Did you just take a bite out of it directly?
Yeah. I'm not supposed to?
And it works.
Of course, season.
I was gonna say I don't actually know how you're supposed to eat these properly, other than
Ugh,
just
it's like
when you eat
oil
outside.
juicy.
Right.
It's good. Not what I was expecting, but it's good.
I swallowed some of the seeds. Is that
Well,
okay?
You're gonna be growing
Now you're gonna-
pomegranates in your stomach.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna
You're
die
doomed
now.
forever.
You know,
What?
Lucy,
Why
I
didn't
was
anyone tell me
joking
about
about the
this?
whole pomegranate dimension thing, but I guess
You'll
now
be a
we're
really
gonna
cool
see it
tree.
happen for real.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a tree.
Unfortunate.
You're actually
Remember,
gonna like
Junka.
grow inside out. It's fine. We'll
Wait a
plant you
minute.
somewhere safe after you become a tree.
You're all messing with me. Right?
No, why
They say
would we
that's the
ever do
trees
that?
outside.
That's insane.
Don't you recall
Why do you
there was a
think they were
tree called
trying
the
to build a
Rosewood tree
green-
back at the island?
Why don't? Why do you think they were building a greenhouse up on the upper deck? They need to put somebody
Wait, they're building a
there
greenhouse
once.
on the upper deck?
That's what they're trying to do. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I heard.
Like, haven't
yeah.
you have you not seen? They've been like trying to like grow stuff up there. But see, you know, that's so when people eat the pomegranates and swallow the seeds, we have somewhere that we can put them safely.
A lot of cheese.
No, what?
Wait, do you think it's like the thing where like people would like grab some fish and then plant their they take the dead fish, right? And then they plant the corpse and then they plant the seed on top of it because it'll help things grow?
No,
I
that
don't
is
know
a
how
thing.
that pomegranate's making me feel.
Oh, no.
Wow. Now we're not gonna see
Got
him
him.
for a month, Luca. You can't
Oh.
do that.
Sorry, Callum.
You know, what if he went in there and then like the door got stuck and now they were like stuck inside the freezer?
Break it down.
You know, I'd be impressed if they
We
got
just get
stuck
Murtesh
inside
for that. You just get Murtesh. She'll break it down.
Actually, Murtesh would somehow find a way to get in and get stuck too.
I was gonna say
Give that to him. That's already been done.
One of the times that I was back at the academy on the
Yeah, exactly.
on the island.
He broke out too and slammed right in the wall. That's great.
Like we're doing morning workout stuff.
Any
in, like,
stitches up there?
I
I can't smell any.
Basement. But Murtesh was literally inside
still there
one of the
somewhere.
sandbags.
What are you sitting on?
Like he just was in one
Holy
of them.
shit.
He just crawled out of it.
Flying, that's
And
insane.
there's one of the sandbags
That
that you're
man
supposed to like,
literally
punch.
woke up in our bathtub.
I'm
He didn't
sorry.
even.
Back at campus.
Fully clothed, I hope, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is not gonna be
Oh,
worse.
Okay, good.
Because then his clothes were soaking wet in the winter.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I had to put some
Well-
towels over him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soaking wet clothes, or you have to have the sight of naked Murtesh seared into your brain.
You know he tried to wash my hands
Yeah.
once?
What?
I was washing my hands. I was washing my hands in the Umbra sink and the Ignis sink. And then he was washing his hands on the other side, and then he reached over and started washing my hands with his hands.
Do you want to hold your hands that badly?
The more I hear
My
about Murtesh,
word.
the less. No, is that right to say? It's a weird to think he's sort of untrustworthy. Just the way he is.
Honestly, I don't even
think
question
he's
it anymore.
untrustworthy because he's an idiot. I think that's what makes him.
Like, I wouldn't put my life in his
untrustworthy.
hands.
I think
Actually,
the
like,
rest. I think the rest
Yeah.
of him is just an enigma because gods know what's going on inside that head sometimes.
Look, being
Yeah,
in
trust
with
him in a
the Ignis
fight,
crew
for
for this
sure.
long, yeah, it's still an enigma.
Yeah, he made mention
Okay, well,
about
you're
like getting
biased.
some
I'm only biased to
some small
one of
people,
them.
as he put it, and using vines to make some
They
sort of
admit
bigger
it.
person from it.
I said to one, not to Murtash.
I know.
Lucia,
so they
I feel
admitted,
like-
you admitted.
I feel like
Okay,
that
fine.
was like the lowest reach that you could have gotten out of them.
Oh,
It's painfully
LeFaun
obvious
had
if you
already,
see the
like,
two of them
admitted
together.
It, so we were bullying him, a little bit. No offense
No, you're
to you.
fine.
And just
No, you're
teasing
fine.
him. And then
You
I
two
found
really
out
are
that
married?
he had actually begged
No.
her to stay, or not begged her to stay, begged the school to let her
married.
stay.
I
And
thought
to
you guys
hire
were
them.
married.
Are you not
Dating
married?
is probably the better term.
Oh,
So it is.
gotcha.
Yep.
If they were married, I would actually be a
Congratulations.
little bit concerned because that would be incredibly
Anyways.
fast.
Birthday boy, do you want a taste of a pomegranate?
No.
Just don't swallow the seeds, or we'll have to plant
Why
you
not?
upstairs.
I'll take a bite if you take a bite.
That doesn't balance anything.
Wow. See, you're gonna take that. Are you gonna take that from him?
I mean, what? It's just
What am
a
I supposed
fruit,
to
right?
do? You've hurt my thing that I asked you to do. Oh no, I have to stab you
You've
now.
insulted her honor. No, no, we're not making a cake. They already
No,
did that.
Actually, if Murtash was making a cake, he'd probably use his horse knife, and we don't.
Did
yeah,
you not
we don't want
hear
that.
Gela making unnecessary amount of mention about how the cake involved zero stabbing of people?
I mean, if it was anybody else, I'd be worried.
Yeah, kind of just the status quo for Gallup. I think he's just
Yeah,
proud
he
that
said
he
some
feel about that.
yeah.
didn't have to stab.
I don't
him with a
either.
cake, which is
Wait, do you
weird.
think he stabbed someone
not
for
too weird
cake
for
in the
Gallup.
past?
I don't
Probably.
know.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. We were discussing
Probably.
about it. Red velvet cake.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Don't worry, I don't think there was chocolate
He
involved.
stole red velvet cake and then got onto Ignis with the red.
It's
Shit, it all makes sense now.
it
It
all
all
makes
makes
sense.
sense. It all makes sense. Fuck.
Truly, we now understand the inner workings of Ignis.
Yeah.
Girl, what are you? Stop playing with it.
What? It's not like anyone else is gonna eat it.
It's still food.
Then you eat it.
I'm not eating
Not
your
if you
piece.
stuck your hand all up in
I
it.
took
Yeah.
the bite that I promised that I would take.
And now you were touching and poking it around, and you want me to eat that one? Not any of
touched
the
it
other
twice.
slices?
Here you go.
No.
Think fast.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait, where are you taking it?
That's a good question.
Where are you going?
They're hiding it.
Lucia? They're
They're
gone.
trying to get out. They're trying to. Did they full out leave?
They probably flew
They
out.
They
We're going to plant a person.
Fucking left us.
That was good pomegranate too. Perfectly good.
After all we went through, and they just leave us for the pomegranate.
I know.
I remember you, pomegranate. Good friend.
I'm gonna go touch the other pieces.
There's only one.
I have the board.
Why are you doing that to all the pomegranates?
Yes. Look at the amount of unsorted we have now.
Oh, goodness.
And even with the updated sheet, it still says Leona's in charge. Oh, right. In case you hadn't heard, new boss.
Oh,
The name's Ezra.
who? Ezra. Oh, I heard that, buzzing around. Okay, how are they?
They seem very laid back.
Oh, that's, wonderful.
We mentioned, well,
Just what
we.
need.
It was Yuki and Caleb, I believe. They mentioned throwing hammers at each other, and Ezra seemed to not care. So, where I feel like Leona would have maybe stepped in, this new boss does not.
I definitely think we could use a bit more structure. That's a little concerning.
Myself and Lucia had the idea to approach them with the idea of reforming the diplomacy team. But they are currently working on their own, I suppose, roadmap of ideas. So we will have to see.
Thanks.
Look how small Aqua inventors have become.
Yeah. I'm getting LeBron. Where is he? He better be up and about. God dang it.
Though where inventors seem to be lacking, Aqua are just as strong as they always were. They're only half a team, and yet
Got the heavy hitters.
I feel they're one of the strongest.
I mean, all three of them have always just been really good at what they do. It works
Yeah.
well with their team.
Don't you fucking dare.
And then there's Lumen, which are also missing a slot now. If you hadn't heard, Rin is swapped to Ignis.
Ah, I see.
Isn't Rin a nickname? Isn't Erin their full name?
I think so.
And it's become so much of a norm of their name, it's just been accepted on the board as Rin.
Yeah, that's what everyone knows them as. There's no reason to change it.
I suppose whoever calls him Aaron has some very serious topics in hand.
I see, Vesper is still on the board, fortunately.
Yes. I think I'm supposed to know where he's gone, but I don't remember. It'll probably come to me later.
Alright.
I thought you have looked a lot different ever since Riker.
Blair de Winter. Okay.
Hmm?
I was confused on
Oh,
who
yeah.
Winter was.
Oh, and of course, Penny's back. They just appeared suddenly when we were in Best Bay. I believe it was Best Bay. Yes, it was.
Wait, no, we have a few, returning.
Avi and Sorrel.
Earlier. Yeah, I remember them, that was a while ago.
Hmm.
Is makeup really that big of a deal?
What was it, autumn last year?
Did they say?
Taking it off of, like, corpses and stuff?
Was it?
You don't take
It was longer.
Really?
Well, I know
It may have been. I mean,
like a pouch or something.
is that when I came?
I mean, I was thinking of when they left. I can't remember if it was at the start of the winter or during the autumn.
I believe... I know at least for Sorleer it was during autumn, but... Avi,
There's a very good chance they left on my birthday.
Was winter. Oh.
Who would know? But they're back now. Not really sure why.
We'll find out soon.
Is Barrett's last name Bronson? I never knew this. Well, I guess I never checked.
I have to find more of the recruits. Apparently, talk with them by the end of... I didn't realize it was that many. I thought it was maybe 5.
If you were to cut that down the middle, I thought originally we would have the right side number. What is that, 5? Yeah, 5. But no. There's nearly enough unsorted to make 2 whole teams.
Yeah. There is.
Oh, speaking of the unsorted. If there's any you would prefer on the team, definitely speak to them. I've personally no opinion on any of them really, just a number would work. But definitely ask around, see if any have any preferences for any teams, and if they have a preference for Umbra, I suppose, encourage them.
Okay. I'll try. I'm not gonna lie, I have been, procrastinating, logging. To them, But yeah.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what we need. Another ranged, a better healer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we can benefit from any of those 3 things, but...
We'd benefit from all of these, really.
What we're... Yeah, it depends on what we're going for as a team.
Riley has
I thought we were going
barriers and healing. Thana has... What does Thana have? Thana can fly.
Thana?
I'm not really sure what Thana has.
Oh, that's the moth, right?
Yes. They have abysmal magic, I believe, but I'm not really sure beyond that. I suppose in that regard, I have it covered.
Yeah.
He has to, like, Halo, like, lock in every couple of seconds or minutes. Boring. I hope it's this VR, and, like, just this VR, because, like, I worry. Me being panicky again.
Do you have any stories that your parents tell you, or that you read about?
Oh, those are pretty good. And nothing that I think is a remote level of interest compared to the
Well, there we go. Sorry. It feels like, my connection, to the floor was waning.
I see.
Yep. Right. Fauna. Oh, I was saying Fauna has some sort of beam they can produce.
Which I feel like I could do myself with enough time.
Right.
There's Isaiah, who has fire. There are also a pole I'm using though, I believe.
Is our trademark.
And we already have 3. Coquette.
Hold on, excuse me.
Oh, Cat. No. Continuing on. Yeah. No, Cat. Has lightning as well as with Luca.
Yeah. If Cat and. Anyway. Cat and. What? Shorter weapons? I'm not really sure they're called.
They also have invisibility.
Yes.
It,
We're being
it's a
told.
good fit.
It's good. It matches with Amber. And the lightning, I suppose, would match Luca, but Luca also, I think, is just generally better.
I don't have to explain. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get going.
I suppose we should keep our eyes on Kakat as an option. They seem pretty viable. I'm noticing a lot of missing last names. By that I mean 3.
We could throw it to plan.
Anyway, Avi. What was it? Light magic, I think it is.
Generating light. Yeah, it could make light shields, light weapons. If they've grown.
He showed us his abilities yesterday. His abilities seem quite slow and, well, weak. I personally don't think we need him.
Yes, his personality as well as his abilities wouldn't be a great fit.
He's like an uncontrolled Luca.
No, precisely.
Sorely, I don't know what Sorely does.
Actually, I know what we can use with those. Come here.
He does ice magic.
Yes.
Has a big shield.
Is this the next sport?
Tables all clean.
I mean, she's pretty subdued, at least from early years.
Arnie, let's go.
Hi.
Guess what's a pomegranate?
Do not feed them the pomegranate you touched.
Going through the.
Yeah, but it's still
food
clean. I
scene
washed my hands
capabilities.
recently.
So ice. Do you know what they can do with ice?
Luca.
That I remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, table's all clean, Luca, so you don't need to worry about that.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yeah.
I do have something I want to speak to you real quick about, Luca. Can find a place to speak?
Sure. Let's take it to the bridge. Or the top deck.
Well, how's the birthday duo doing?
We're just looking at the unsorted.
Going through. Yeah.
Currently, we're at Ivy.
Best this time around, ain't they?
Yes, there's enough of you to make almost 2 whole teams.
Would be a twist. At least it may be a team that's welcoming.
Perhaps.
That's if you didn't get any crazies on it. Or a traitor or 2.
I was wondering when that might pop up.
So
Yeah,
Ivy.
Yeah.
Ivy just swings around a big weapon, doesn't he? I've not seen anything magic from him.
That's all he does. He beat a magic. He's like, I have no magic, but I will beat something to death.
So he's just a worse Caleb.
I heard he has the
kind of.
He has the magic
Oh.
writing, so he can at least deal with Rift. He's beaten Rift Beast, so he says, by himself.
So he must have some sort of magic. Which he's lying about.
Could be.
Okay, well, we got a liar on the table already.
Trustworthy.
Well, if they're lying about their magic, I suppose I did the same.
Perhaps they're not proud of it.
Or unaware.
That's
We
true.
just don't know.
but I doubt they accidentally cast it. That's not how that works.
Trying to give him the benefit. That is one I want to talk.
It could be worth an ask if you find the time, since you're going around later today. Jacqueline.
Speaking of which, I mean, you have a perfect option right there to talk to.
True. That's true.
Mhm.
Maybe.
You have a long list to get through.
I do. I didn't realize it was so lengthy.
Speaking of such a list, we're near the end. You can maybe talk after we're done. Since we're currently...
Maybe.
If you wouldn't mind.
If they're still around.
No, not at all. No. Actually, Umbra seems quite an interesting opportunity to look into.
Right. You have fire, yes?
Yes, that of Festus.
I don't think we have fire, do we?
We do not.
No. We
We're
do not.
pretty well rounded.
We have, what? Water, earth, lightning, electric, whatever.
Wait, who has water?
Wasn't it Eco? Didn't Eco have water?
Yeah, Eco.
My Eco... He's
I think
He's currently...
to the auxiliary.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but we
He's-
had him on the team once.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
We've
currently.
had a couple.
Of
Oh,
which we're able
currently.
to
Well, then
bring
I
onto
think
the
it's just-
battlefield.
Yeah. Only a select few things then. But no fire.
So, Jacqueline's an alchemist. I don't know if you've seen what they can do.
No, I haven't. Luca.
I believe it
informed
was...
me.
Oh, it was an ice wall. It was... something to light their sword ablaze, I think. What else was there? A blinding spell, I think. There was a light. I remember being told to close your eyes. Oh, I can't remember.
Probably.
And then, well, obviously they're an alchemist.
We'll be right back.
So... Right. Okay. And then there's Fleur. Any thoughts on Fleur?
From our brief exchange, pretty energetic,
Fleur again. What about you, Isaiah? Have you spoken to many of the unsorted?
I have. They seem interesting, yet a bit green, as in new to a lot of the situations that arise. Only one really stands out, and that's the, I assume, or. I didn't get their name, so I must apologize in that
sorry
regard.
about
but
that.
You're fine.
You were... You said Fleur,
Yes, you mentioned they were energetic.
yeah, they have a happy personality, but range is something that we do lack.
Yes. We have Lucia, who has the arrows, but they're not as, I suppose, quick as we'd like them to be. Or accurate, in that matter. I suppose Fleur is built for quicker, longer range.
I heard that there was a recent issue regarding her accuracy, though.
Yes. I don't know much about that myself, but that would definitely be an issue.
Apparently, she skimmed the airship here. I didn't feel anything, but
That could be an issue then. Wait, does Luca know this?
worth noting. He didn't mention it to me, so I doubt it.
We should probably bring it up later then, in the meeting. Helma. If it wasn't obvious, they're the one with the helmet, as implies to the name.
No clue, with them.
They can shoot Helma.
Helma?
They can shoot some sort of light forwards. I think it's divine. They use divine to attack. Which is, I mean, it's not unheard of. But they can shoot some
They
sort
can
of.
enhance their weapon. They've got like.
Yeah. At the tail end of their halberd, they just go.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and there's also the. I believe they scrape the ground, then flick something forwards, and
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
they hold their weapon. They sort of swing it, and it moves forwards, and it's whatever's in front of it. I think they mentioned the aim was a bit off, though, so that's maybe something to keep in mind. They have a giant barrier, and by giant I mean it's pretty big. It's about.
Guys, I've got news.
Yeah.
And what's the news?
Well, Professor Arcturus has a plan, and I think it's a good one. So I want you guys to start preparing.
Huh?
The plan
What?
right now is we head down to Andrian after this, set up a barrier there, so that at least something in the southern ESC is covered. Then we head to Colony Isles to shore that up, so that they can begin the reclamation of different important strategic supplies, and then Flint's.
Okay. Sure. So,
Alright.
are we leaving soon, or tomorrow, or?
Soon enough. I've got to write a letter to my uncle. There's some things on the back end I have to take care of.
Right.
With Best in Bay the way it is, neither Norndal nor the Colony Isles are getting the supplies they need. But if they work together, they can probably figure something out. So, yeah, just be aware.
Right, Bodo. We were just going over the unsorted.
Yeah? Any thoughts?
Well, apparently, Winters, their range and speed of, firing, apparently it's impressive, but their accuracy is not. So whilst we would have another
Accuracy
range,
can always be
it
worked
wouldn't
on.
be great. That too. But apparently they hit the airship.
Well, I was there for that.
Oh, close.
Here's my thoughts. Knowing her background and the fact that this was once a ship of the Palvandorian army, I wonder if it wasn't just some kind of reflex that kicked in. It's a very wide margin to miss.
Her accuracy
Right.
is terrible, and she missed 3 of the targets. One of them on the ground she shot at and completely missed, and it went up.
Well, sit down.
This is not technically something that I think that.
I think she would accidentally hit the airship. Now, did it hit anything important, though, is the question.
It went over. Didn't touch it.
Oh, well, then I don't
see a problem here. I'm pretty sure
she missed a shot.
I think one thing we're certain on is, Ivy is certainly not on our lists, due to not really having anything of note.
Fair enough.
In my own phrasing, he just seems like Gala, but worse.
Gala, but worse.
He just kind of swings a
Because he
big
doesn't
weapon,
have any
doesn't he?
magic.
Sure, but he does have the weapon enchantment, so he can still do magic damage. I get what you mean, though. He's not exactly a solid fit for our needs.
If you want a
Not
big
lot of
stake
utility.
on our team, then yes, Ivy.
Any other thoughts?
Coquette was someone to look out for. They have a pretty good set of abilities.
there is always Thana as well. She's
Sorry?
very helpful in Kenvale.
Thana.
Thana.
Yeah. I do like her scouting abilities.
I worry about her and Bayer.
Yes.
Seems to lose herself quite easy.
Thana seems to have this thing where lights become a priority. If you were to use any of your abilities, Luca, like your Shroud, I'd imagine she wouldn't be leaving your side anytime soon.
That is true.
Fair enough.
I think other than that, it's really just whoever we think about first. I mean, I don't really think Avi's up there. Everything he showed off didn't really seem to... And he's, you know, suspected to be a traitor.
A traitor, yes.
Wait, Avi. I thought you were talking about Ivy again.
I mean, if the old Chancellor said it, I'm sure it's true.
I miss Malik.
Yeah. His death really did just caused all order to fade away, I feel like.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
It led
I
for
didn't
the-
know much of him, but he was a good person, at least.
Yeah.
And this was because of what?
Well, feel free to keep discussing. I need to think about something really quick.
Guess Morgan got a bit sad, is that why Malik died?
She did scream. She wanted to kill him after we found that one devoured in the cage.
I'm sure he had absolutely no doing in whatever that was.
Of course. Though, Morgan did seem not too intelligent. So.
It's not really my tune to
Who knows?
sing, but I hope Morgan knows we're actively wishing we come across them once more.
Hopefully soon, I'll have information on that. Anyway, there's a few things I need to go run around and take care of. A couple errands, so.
Right.
I'm gonna go take care of those, and you guys just keep deliberating.
Will do.
Of course.
Who are we on, Helma?
Take care, Isaiah.
I thought you all already talked about Helma.
We talked about a couple of their abilities.
Yeah.
What was it? That was the sort of strike ranged. There was... I think you did mention it. It was on the other end of their weapon. A short burst. It was like a scattergun. There was a barrier. There was something else, I think. They do have all lengths covered, I suppose. Medium, long, close.
They're a nice swell all-rounder.
Yeah.
However, since we have them here, I mean, Isaiah, you could show us everything that you have. We just need to go down to the training ground.
Could do.
I would appreciate it, but out of respects of recent events as well as thinking on some news I got, I've taken a few days as sort of breaks, and this being one of them.
Understood.
Understood. It's perfectly fine.
I take it you heard about the news about the primes a long time ago. Never had a proper chance to mourn them, so trying to show
Understood.
my respects where I can.
Yeah. Unlike Vesper, who talked about how he would have killed them himself. So.
Into saying he would kill my own father. It's a sour taste in my mouth.
Or. Yeah. I'm glad
And
it's gone.
last but not least, we come to the returning Penny. What does he do? Wind?
I think he glides. He fly. It looks like he flew now. I don't know if it was gliding or not.
Yeah, I think.
When he was
He has
last
a
part
mace,
of the
I think?
students, he had a push and pull wind ability. I'm not sure if they're one and the same. He also had, yes, it was a mace that turned into a flail, so, you know. I recall shouting at him to use it to swat down a flyer. But other than that, I'm not really sure. I don't know if he's learned any new spells in his time away.
He seems just as wild. Or unpredictable, I suppose, is a better word.
Oh, earlier when we were at the training grounds, he did something to his hands. He was emitting something while sparring. I'm not sure what it was though. Looked like fire, but I could be wrong.
New type of fire, almost.
Yeah, might be worth the ask. I suppose I can catch him around at some point. Or you, with your notebook.
Yeah, maybe.
Which reminds me,
Oh.
are they here? No, they're not, are they? Everyone I wanted to talk to isn't present.
Isaiah, well, what other, what can you do, exactly?
I am a paladin of Festus. I carry a torch in remembrance of his teachings. I wield a glaive that you've seen, and I've only shown one circle as of current, but there are multiple I can do. Just, I see no use for them. I can encase my armor in flames to protect me, as if it was a warm embrace by his Celestine. And I can erupt, well, not magma, but a burst of flame from the ground.
Right.
In a wide area. My main skill set is being in the front lines and dealing with packs and swarms of enemies that come into cross. Outside of that, I'm also a talented weaver. I used to do a lot of weaving and textile work back in my tribe. And I'm also a hunter. I can hunt animals, boars, and the likes. I'm quick on my feet, and, well, I hope that's more than enough if that is what you're looking for.
There's a good rundown. Gives you a fair understanding. Of course, you're on your break. I won't ask for demonstrations.
Of course. Though perhaps in the days to come, I'll be more interested in showing you. This is the first time I've properly had a break. Stagnation's not something we just commonly ponder about.
It's good to have breaks.
Of course.
It's always nice. Everyone needs breaks.
From a social standing, if you were to ask me about that, not much that I divulge in, other than the fact that my father was a prime, my mother was a weaver. I am part of the Firebearers, or Sundancers tribe, Mawandrosa. Though not much has been heard of them ever since our incident pertaining to one of the rifts opening in our main colony. We're a group of Solarites that adamantly believe in our origins and traditions, as you can tell. It's a notable high-blood family. But that's all there really is notable to that.
I shut my wife. Well then.
What brought you to Rosewood?
Multitude of things. If I was to stick out two, it'd be the request upon my father. He and Alea knew each other, and I wasn't aware of Alea's current predicament when I joined. I seek out perfection from experience. It's a thing that most of us elves look for. He thought it would be a good fit to be either here or Sentinel. However, considering his past with Alea, he deemed it fit that only his son goes here. So I took that banner with the respects. There's another factor of what I previously mentioned, or glossed over. My tribe being overrun in a rift. It's a personal endeavor, but as much as I do hate it, it's something that will always weigh deeply on my shoulders. The fact that I can't stand their faces. Those beasts, feral in nature. I would do nothing but to see them suffer. That is why I came here to Rosewood. It's a solution to many of my problems. And that's why I've not left just yet. My pride in both my father's teachings and my own stubbornness has brought me this far, and it would be disrespectful to himself and Alea.
Very similar.
That I would just eject offer, let alone an opportunity to fight alongside the soldiers she took up in arms with.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Well, tell me a bit about Umber. I've actually not had too much of an opportunity to see them myself.
Oh, who's been here the longest? Oh, that would be you.
That's not fair. Well,
I mean, I can take over.
Yeah, yeah, please. I don't know where to start.
So when I joined Rosewood, Umbra was a team of, was it 4? That was you, Yiko, and 2 others. Yes. And then...
well, when you joined.
And then Sordin came around, and Luca was invited to Umbra, and then I, who remained, was, I suppose, automatically put on Umbra. Then we had a lot of spares, I recall. Specifically spares. And this sort of became
I see.
the plan from there. Just to keep, you know, the enemy over there. Minus Luca, who had a big sword as he does now. I think in terms of magic, minus Luca, we were all pretty standard. Third cycle or none at all.
I see.
Obviously, minus power infusion spells and training spells like Fire Jab. But we were pretty standard, as it would. None of us were really too special. And then, because we were a team of 4, yes, we were a team of 4, because there were 2 spaces ago. Then another round came. That was you, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then came our range, and then a change of strategy, and I believe now we're hit and run. Was it guerrilla tactics?
Yep.
Well,
I think so.
it might be a good fit having me here.
You mentioned light on your feet,
I
right?
can take quite a beating. Light on my feet and good at taking a good few hits. As I mentioned, I'm a paladin. I don't shrug off that title.
Speed's always something good to look out for, I suppose, in this kind of tactic. Which we should all really, I suppose, try to aim for in training. Maybe do some laps around the... We conveniently
We
have
do
a
need
nice
armor
circle
as well.
around this part of the...
Especially for you frontliners.
Yes, I need to try and catch Thorgillen at some point, the blacksmith who we've not heard from a while. But I'll try and catch him at some point. I have been meaning to get some armor done. Nothing too heavy, so maybe something on the shoulders, something so I can,
Mayhaps we should go together. I've also been looking at armor as of recent.
I'd also like to keep it light because sometimes we do dabble in stealth. We do have cloaks. Some of us have cloaks, which we will bring to stealth missions.
Well, hunting requires a degree of stealth to it, but... Well, you've seen how bright my flames are, so...
Well, then again, we have Luca, who is a torch at all times, basically.
Right,
There's always
I recall his
lightning around him.
circles. Yeah, impressive, truly.
Well, I mean, you've convinced me. I suppose I'll put you up in higher on my list. That puts you, Coquette, and Riley as my top 3. My personal top 3, of course.
I take that with pride. Thank you.
I suppose that's the way to go about it. We all have a sort of top 3 in mind. We speak them later with Luca. If we all have a similar name, we bring it up.
I mean, actually, did we even talk to you guys about Amber when we picked her?
I'm not sure. It might have just been because of
I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we had the
you
meeting.
didn't find that out
but...
until here.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a bad choice, I
No,
suppose.
not that stuff. I meant pulling them onto the squad.
I mean, it worked out.
Yeah.
It worked out. I didn't really have a choice.
I mean, it's been working. I like it. I just wish sometimes she would not just run off, but at the end of the day, I can't exactly just stop that.
Well, I mean, there's the whole...
Yeah, but she can still fight.
Well, yeah, but like, would she run off when not... I don't know how secretive we are being with this.
I'm pretty sure she's Amber now. Just Amber.
Just
not-
Amber. So they shouldn't be running off then.
So, yes, but they are. I will personally state this. I don't think they even want to be here.
And
they might leave, but who knows at the moment.
I can't blame them.
Seems a lot of people have motions stirred up as of current. A lot of people debating whether or not they have complete
Yes,
faith in
and no.
The controller's
So, her situation is a little bit more crazy. Crazy. Let's say crazy.
Inconvenient?
Inconvenient also way.
Seems like an important thing. Very well.
Let's just
If I
say it's a
may
medical
inquire.
condition. I think that probably works.
Yeah, medical condition.
Mhm.
Though I think I was
So
the
it's
last to
not
find
something
out.
that affects her capabilities. It more so, she can still fight. She can still do this, and she's amazing. And if you saw it, you would be in awe. But just sometimes they get a little. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Which does not mean they're violent. It's not the bad thing. It's just that. But I need you here, not over there.
I see.
Mhm.
Would you say it's a issue of discipline?
Yes and no, not entirely. It's more so. It is a choice, but I don't think they're realizing it at the time. And it's not exactly discipline, because they are disciplined. It's
Instinct?
caught up in the moment. Yeah, like instinct and stuff like that.
I see.
In normal, against anything else, or even Rift Beasts, I would not have cared. It's just at that time we were, under threat from, and worried that we'd get shot from Palvindor on the other side?
Is that when the ship had crashed?
No. Before. This is before we even went over the river.
Oh. So before even I was affiliated with Rosewood.
No. You were here. I'm meaning at when we went over to talk with the Palvindorians. It was before that in the morning where everything was going down.
I see. Okay.
What charge? Yeah.
You seem to have your head on your shoulders, though, for Umber.
I should hope so.
Well, we came here to do one mission, not what everybody's side objectives are.
Agreed. We're all in this for one unanimous decision that we made, at least during our journey, so...
Yeah. Bro's dead. Dead as all. Speaking of the mission, that's what I was doing in the cave before I got pulled away for a birthday party that wasn't supposed to be for me.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Still happy birthday.
Sure.
Still
Let's
need
just
to go
say
make
it
you fun
interrupted
with
my creative process of a new divine spell.
Oh.
And now I fear the concept is
Well,
gone
you can
entirely.
always-
No, you're fine. It's just... I'm
What was
starting
the
to wish I'd
concept?
never told someone about the birthday thing. The concept was... Well... If I... What I can remember of it before... you know, the whole birthday thing happened. Just the idea of maybe... I don't know. A sort of projection. Like a barrier. Not like a physical barrier, but some sort of zone where you know, maybe it's like a rain of sorts, and if you are underneath this rain, it heals you. That way, I don't have to put all my focus into healing, and I can, even if it would be
Philia-
slower.
Didn't Philia have a storm thing?
Storm thing. I don't think Philia
I
is a
remember
magic
someone
healer.
making it rain. Well, I'm not meaning a healing. I'm meaning... I thought they had like a rain thing or something with clouds.
I
remember somebody
You know,
having
Riley?
something like that.
Something about like a rain ability. I know Lothario has like something like that, I think. But it's more like ice, isn't it? Or is it water?
I thought that was Emma.
Was it Emma?
I didn't think that was Emma. I didn't know she had any like actual like magic.
Rain ability. Philia doesn't do magic. She does aether, right? Because she has that.
I think so. Maybe it wasn't her.
Crank.
If
I
it
just
matters,
remember
I can
we were in a
describe the
fight
concept
once,
again.
and a random cloud appeared and was like raining.
I don't know.
Maybe Yuki?
Maybe Yuki.
Maybe. I'm wondering if I'm just being stupid.
No,
I know what you're talking
remember
about.
I was really tired and running around, so that could absolutely be a thing.
But the short of it is, the concept was a healing dome. Mad deja vu. That's insane.
It seems interesting concept.
Does. I just wonder about practicality. I'd ideally like to be able to continue to fight, should I be able to.
Well, what about having cuts into it? You lot use spears from what you told me. Having that range and using it might prove useful.
Have you in the middle and then spear striking outward?
I mean, I won't say master, I've gained control of a spell, second circle, of a range. I could maybe use that to defend the barrier.
Who knows?
So, I mean, things to try out. Nothing to,
There was that one thing I probably should tell you about. If it's probably quite important, but it's an ability I have. When I am low on things such as mana, I can pull from another source to cast.
Oh?
However, it greatly expels my blood, making me suffer some immeasurable damages. As if fire was pumping through my veins, it tears it out.
I see.
Depending on the nature of the spell in question depends on the severity of my wounds, but if there is ever a moment of danger, I can always rely on that. It's why I'm always reserved in how much mana I use.
Could you be healed from this? Or is it, like, something that lasts?
I can.
Right.
I can. What's the term most people commonly use with it? When one runs out of mana and goes beyond that. It can block off a well.
Is that burn?
Mana burn.
The effects of this aren't felt when this is performed.
Oh. I see.
I mean, I'd rather you not. Seems painful.
It is.
Something about blood ripping out does not feel like a good thing.
Exactly, and that's why I prefer to be more thorough with my spells and reserved towards it.
Maybe there's a potion that
Plan
can,
ahead and accordingly.
I suppose, suppress the feeling of pain for some time. And then you receive healing afterwards.
Perhaps. I know healing tends to work. And that being divine or potions, it would help. It's not like there's any permanent damages, minus depending on perhaps a few scars or so. As you can probably tell about myself.
So when you say another source, you could mean another person.
Perhaps. I personally like to believe it is a gift from Festus himself.
Okay. So, say, for example, someone were to have lots and lots of mana, and you were to join that team with said person, and of course, they would have to offer. Is there a limit to how long you can do it? Obviously, with your health in mind.
The use of it is when I'm low, Anna. When I have to go beyond my own limit. It's depending on the person. If they were to offer me mana, as I've seen some people do, I wouldn't have a need to use my ability.
Right.
But it allows me to cast when others may not.
Okay.
A moment of severity.
If you're writing this down, definitely make some bigger letters for the important notes.
Yeah, I circled it.
Okay.
I need to go grab some items, so I'm gonna take my leave. But thank you for telling us all of this.
Oh,
It's
wait,
actually
is it sunset?
very nice to hear people being open about things.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Of course.
It's been sunset.
I should really train.
Oh,
We've been in there for some time.
I mean, hey.
Yeah.
Relax.
I think
Do it tomorrow.
50 minutes or something?
What?
I think that was the last time I ever saw you.
Oh. I think we've been in here more than 15 minutes.
Oh, we've been in
Oh
here
yeah,
way
definitely.
longer.
My Irish is numb.
I would go as far as to say yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that'll do. Did they spell your name right?
They did.
Can you read?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Something interest you?
What? Oh. It's Helma's name.
Oh, you mean the absurdly
was
long
very,
name you heard this morning, if you were there for it?
Yes, I believe that's their middle name. Not their full name.
That's a full other family's name. That's like every individual son in that family's name put together.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, I've heard of some
Every middle
traditions
name.
doing it.
I'm not even going to try to
No.
repeat what they said.
No, it literally was 6 lines long.
6 lines.
It was 6 lines long.
Okay,
I watched
but-
her write it. It was awful.
Imagine it on the board.
You waited for them to write that?
They had to write it on a piece of paper for the card. They
Right.
tried to, like, they didn't want to say it in front of us, so they walked outside and we heard, like, just a bunch of words. And you could hear the girl get visibly, like, confused. It was like
I
a
should
good
ask
30
them about it.
seconds of just
Curious.
wildness. They may tell you.
I gotta
they're
ask them
not.
about their abilities anyway, because I can't remember if it was. There was the range strike, there was the barrier, and there was the scattergun spell. I'm sure there was more. Find out.
They seem handy to have around.
Another well-rounded fighter.
It's completely dark outside.
Completely. Well, good
Oh, if
thing
only you had a torch.
I
and
find
wasn't on
myself
break.
equipped. If only I could see in the dark. Oh, what a coincidence. Well then.
You know, early morning, they had to lock this for a brief few moments.
Oh, they were right. Very dark.
Yeah.
Well, 1 second. There we go.
Pretty nice.
Feel like my eyesight's been all over the place recently. Alright, well. I'm gonna go make some more rounds and then I'll return to training. I will definitely bring you up, or your name up, should we have a meeting regarding who to bring on.
I look forward to hearing about it, and hopefully I can serve you of Umber well if I do get selected. Honestly,
I'm sure you will.
you lot are one of my few first picks.
There is a
Considering my
second.
reputation and my own tradition beliefs, some of the other teams seem a bit unsatisfactory to myself.
Yes. Well, I think other teams should just understand we're all here for the same goal.
Precisely.
Finished my tasks. You guys have any conclusions?
Well, I have a definite top 3, personally.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Huh? Whoa!
Are you so panicked?
Holy shit.
Everything okay?
Yes, no, everything's fine. It's just Sunny being Sunny. Sorry. I was chasing after you and then she stopped me and then you ran off. I was like, fuck.
Oh, gotcha. Well, what's up?
Well, we never got to finish our conversation before, did we?
Oh. Remind me what it was about again?
We were having casual conversation. About
They were hoping you'd remember.
It was before the cake.
Yeah? I don't really think I had anything to add. It was just making, chit-chat.
Oh. Well, that's fine by me. Alright.
Oh, okay, bye!
They no longer have any interest in talking to you.
Huh?
What?
You don't gotta go.
I mean, I'm not really... They're about to go spa. Pretty sure they're
Oh, sounds like fun.
Sure, let's watch.
More than welcome to join the people. It's Barrett versus Helma.
Barrett versus Helma.
See you, by the way.
Barrett's a good watch.
She left a little earlier. Said she had to do some.
You should have to pick up some items, I think, right? Something like that.
Like her makeup?
She has makeup?
She wears makeup?
Yeah, That's what I said. I thought she was just naturally looking like that.
Is that not just an elf thing? Are they not?
I thought it was.
Do they not just exist like that?
I
Like,
thought she just had glittery eyelids and like sparkly lips. But apparently that's all makeup.
Sure. This is, I'm over this fallen fence.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, we're halfway through it.
I will destroy that.
Oh, my feet are. Why are my feet?
Check the leg play.
Oh.
Oh, you do that.
Oh, I thought you said their name.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. You know what? I've been trying to do some training. How about you hit me with one of those projectiles?
You say so?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over.
I'm wondering if
this
he's
way.
gonna punch it out of the air. Do you think he can punch it out of the air?
I don't know.
I will warn you, my aim is not exactly the best yet.
They're gonna use projectiles.
I'll cover my face. Don't put us to shake. Take care.
Just like the training that we can do so to the death.
Okay, go give me another one.
Sometimes I think.
All right.
But they just need
Oh, they actually do have some heft after it. Fuck, that's good.
The level of things people are willing to do because they have a shroud.
Care to try?
I mean, if you were basically invincible for some time, would you not want people to throw everything they had at you?
Rift be a lot more merciless.
yeah.
You know.
Fair.
Good.
That power you feel, feeling nothing.
Ooh. Pretty fun, actually.
Interesting.
Since I own off my shroud.
That'd be very beneficial.
Is that how it feels for you, Luca?
I know you have a shroud.
What's a nice shroud, anyways?
You do consider
Mine?
yourself mostly a frontliner despite everything, do you?
I have a third and a second circle shroud.
Wielder, but at least offensive. The frontliner.
Excuse me?
I should get a shroud.
First circle.
My shield spell is too
I'm
slow
working on
to
mine.
consider truly viable. And again,
I'm gonna get a shroud.
I think you'd look really cool with the shroud. Yeah, I think you should. I think you'd be looking really cool.
I gotta focus on a
What if
divine
you, like,
spell
started,
first.
like-
You're definitely a candidate when it comes
Oh.
to people that Lumen might need.
You're so right.
We might
I'm working on
preferably
healing
use a
spell,
little bit
actually.
more ranged per se,
I
but
actually want to be on.
you're
medical.
noticed.
Very glad to hear.
Absolutely. Is there anything specifically when it comes to you, though, that you might say would you be weak against, or you say your own shortcoming?
Until they're done.
I'd say currently my biggest shortcoming would be with ranged targets, as although I have the projectile, I'm not exactly the most ranged. Or don't have the best aim. But with that spell I mentioned, I'm hoping to rectify that.
Your fighting is most effective at close quarters, at least somewhat decent in medium range, but if there's anybody like a Palvandorian sniper or anything like this, you're just a sitting duck like all of us. I respect that. I understand.
Once I'm able to lock the shield, perhaps I'd be able to close the distance better.
Very well, very well. You're learning in that matter. I think you're gonna have a good spot on any team you're gonna be on, so...
Thank
I mean, this turned into a little bit of a performance, but if anybody else wants to try themselves at the big girl, by all means, feel free.
Well, does anyone else want to fight her?
I've already had my spar with her today.
What about you, Luca? Is your turn?
Fair enough.
Yeah. You want
I
to fight?
figured big glowy weapon against a big glowy weapon.
Yeah.
It only makes sense.
Where have you been, mister?
Plus, you get to show
I have
off.
to get my armor.
I'm starting to realize that
Hey, you can go get your armor.
I think she cracked one of my ribs.
Well, I missed you. Don't be a stranger.
Unless you don't want to.
You're fine.
All right, sure. Why not?
Miss, you as well.
I'll be back with my
looks like
armor.
you have another taker.
Ooh, he's getting his armor. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Luca's getting really ready for you.
it's- I mean, it makes the most sense to.
It's gonna be good.
If he wears the armor, it's less likely he'll get hurt in the
Oh,
process.
Watching him fight.
she's kneeling.
It's probably a good idea.
Wow, I can't believe
Luca's not going to stand a chance, I say with slight sarcasm.
What makes you say that?
I don't know.
You keep on focusing on the spell.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's no chance you'll.
At this point.
Oh, man. I don't think I'm on par with those two just yet. But man, I would love to. Well,
Are you wanting to learn how to make that kind of effect, or learn how to heal?
yeah.
Did I
do.
misunderstand what you were saying?
A little bit of both, honestly. I want to be able to like kick ass like those guys, but I also want to like heal. Because I am on being a medical, proper member of it instead of just general first aid.
Let's think.
I mean,
if you want to help.
General first aid is rather important.
I mean, Roland's been showing me a thing or two, and literally I'm like, oh, I don't want to think about that.
As I said, I'm in the active process of learning a new divine spell, so if you ever find yourself wanting to
Ooh,
train.
maybe we can learn together.
Though I would be aiming for a second circle, ideally.
No.
Oh.
It's
But we can run the first circles as well.
happens whenever I do the mana.
I'll see how it goes. I gotta think about it.
How long does it take me? Like, 3 weeks? Something like 3 weeks.
Yeah, look up! 3 weeks, really?
Yeah.
So who
but
are you fighting?
you'll get it in no time.
Fighting Helma.
Oh, you can't do this to me.
What?
What?
I was rooting for them earlier, and now I'm gonna have to root for you.
I needed to find him anyway.
Oh well.
Kill me?
Oh, you're right. Here, Sonny, we have to kill.
Kill them, but not too hard.
Is that how you do it?
No kill shots?
Yeah.
Full
Spine
magical rod?
Ripper, or whatever you were talking about earlier.
Skull crushing! Or something.
Okay, do you mind if I charge up my shroud for a bit?
Severe bodily damage.
Alright.
Irreparable damage! I learned that word recently, actually. I've been reading.
Should we gauge a
Proud of you.
a limit
Proud of you.
for how long we go for?
Yeah, just don't go getting yourself hurt, you know? Call when you know you're at your, well before your limit, right? I'd say before any kind of moderate injuries.
And Natalia.
I may call it if I run out of mana.
Okay, it's just me and Gio then. I'll help.
And if you want me to set your bones, I've been practicing.
Alright, it's about ready.
I forgot to mention
Hey, you want me
Wanting to be, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, and Jill, you can be your teacher. It works.
I suppose.
Everyone's teaching me too. And Angel can also help me.
After you.
Honestly,
Wow,
I
you'd
can
have
take
the
all
best
help
and
I
the
can.
worst teachers in the.
Oh,
no.
That's the case.
Hey, you're doing the best with what you
who said I
got.
was the worst?
Oh, you were so right. My apologies. Oh,
What are you saying about Rowan?
God. That he's really cool, and I love and respect my captain, and he's really good at what he does, and I love him. He's awesome.
To my words, Jackson.
He is
Well.
far above a lot of people. You should be proud of him.
Well, he can't run very fast, which is the downside. But that's okay, I'll carry him.
It's like a light show almost.
Small enough, right? Yeah, like what,
I think.
something like that. I mean, I could pick up Vesper. It's pretty funny.
This is
Like
something
the
my dad
mustache
would
too.
mention.
Lighter footsteps, sound
Huh?
of metal
Dancing lights.
from a spear. Or the closest
Never been to see an actual
Holy
light
shit.
show, but I imagine there's something like this.
No, I wouldn't say enjoy.
Maybe. I mean, they're both absolutely radiant right now. Looks really cool.
It's actually very beautiful.
Pretty good. Ah, thanks.
A light show is also made of divine casters and lightning casters.
What's that?
One of these like shows, these light shows, do you think they're also performed by lightning
Push them
and
over.
divine users?
Ram him, full speed.
Oh. Well, that gives me an idea for a spell. Oh, oh shit.
Pace yourself, Halma.
Sorry. Oh, careful. Apologies. Pretty good.
Nicely done, though.
Thank you.
Good follow up.
You almost got through the shroud. Nearly.
I wonder if they
That
can
sounded
poke
a
them
little
with
cocky.
the bottom of the axe and pull their leg.
Whoa!
It was very fun.
Nice job, you almost beat my first phase.
Good job, you two.
All right, Angio.
That's why I need a shroud.
Yeah, what? You should get one.
Hmm.
And Gilles, to answer your question,
Sure. Where are the healers?
most light shows are actually, funnily enough, done using light magic.
Need healing.
Ah, right.
I could use a
I
bit.
suppose it
Super
depends on the.
commonly used. Do not bring a torch to me. I'm enjoying sitting in the dark.
I'll get like a cat.
Mind if I sit near?
You're not too hurt, are you?
Sure.
No.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you've been to see a light show?
Think I was too rough on him?
Cool.
I see. They just decided to sit
Well,
alone
Think so?
over by the
they
train.
weren't uncommon. I've been to a few.
Very good.
Some people
The main thing for those light shows is using light magic.
It's not that.
It's similar to using magic.
Not one of those people. I am the night.
Some people say that
Yeah, one was great. I mean, Hilma.
magic of the sun falls into two categories: fire and light.
You definitely
I
are.
should have sat closer.
You can use fire and divine and lightning
It is alright.
to do a light
I'm
show,
getting
but
used to people
Oh,
with
Caleb,
torches still.
truly,
Let's chit chat real quick.
the
I
well
wanna get
done,
your
the
opinion.
expert ones, are done purely with light magic.
My people can
They can bend the light however they wish, shaping it, making it appear, and shifting through various hues. You know, as the sun goes down and the sky starts to shift kind of from that blue to an orange to a yellow, or yellow to an orange and then to a red. Imagine that, except they could also go the other direction. They can go blues, greens, yellows, purples, expertly shifting and adjusting them. Especially when they have people bring out these large... Think of them almost like chandeliers. Large glass and prismatic structures to help shift them without having to do it with the magic. Creating a room of a little bit of light and then letting the glass do the rest. A properly done light show is a beautiful thing to watch. If not a bit blinding occasionally.
Be nice to see one once all this is over. Best we have now is the barriers.
Yeah. Now, there are different ways of using light magic. You can use it combatively. Focused light can burn just as well as fire. But some use it to create illusions, tricks, just to consider it like a mirage. You've ever been to an area where it's hot enough and you feel like you're looking at water or you're looking at a structure and it's actually not there, you just walk close enough?
Can't say I have.
Ah. Well, fair. It was moving towards the winter. Ah. Here's a different example we can use. Have you cooked while you were at the campus or been around while someone's cooking?
Yes, I think so.
Victorious. May I steal him for a moment?
Huh?
Sure.
Do you mind?
Sure.
Alright.
Well, this doesn't go too long.
Luca.
Oh, I'm leaving my spear there.
Okay, so.
This feels ominous. A one-on-one.
Top 3 in order.
In order, oh. I don't really know about in order. In order of, like, how much I like them on the team, or, like, in which I found them to be added, or, oh. In
How much you
order.
like on the team?
In order. I suppose... Oh. Riley... Isaiah... Coquette.
Alright.
But if I have the choice, they'd all be in the same spot. I can't order them like that.
Fair enough. Thanks. You can go back to your conversation.
I assume you've asked the others?
Yep. And actually, we could all gather now if we wanted to make a choice. What do you think?
If we're all present, it would be convenient.
Okay. Well, let's gather.
It'll be fine.
I love shit like that, when it's like actually super easy to make that.
I heard rumors of
a murder of sorts.
Won't be a second more. Gotta make a quick decision.
Number 2 meeting.
Oh, alright. If we're talking about people punishments, though, in Palvindor, they'd stone people for stealing or honestly anything, really, if it is against the law.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back.
I'll take care.
Let's go to the camp.
Take care.
Right.
Excuse me, Lucia.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Give me 1 minute.
Meet us there.
I'm meeting with my team. I will talk.
It's gonna take a while, so you can meet us there at the camp.
I would like to have a conversation with you specifically about something relating
Uh-oh. Regarding your team captain, oh my god. Is it the thing I mentioned last session? Well then, will this decide who gets the invite?
Possibly. I think we got one more good day before, you know, invites go out.
So my list was it Riley, Isaiah, Coquette? Can't believe you got dark so quickly.
It went by really quick.
I could have sworn only 5 minutes ago we were just waking up.
It really feels that way, huh?
Oh, and you can probably get out of your armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that there. Convenient. Owie. So I take it you've not had your own picks, considering you've been asking for ours?
I do, but it's a team effort. You know, I might be the captain, but it's not a dictatorship. I want to make sure whoever's on the team is someone that you guys want to work beside.
Well, I meant more, considering you were taking all of our responses, did you have a say of your own?
I do. I'll wait for everyone to get here.
If it's not a question that would be preferred with everyone present, was there a name that everyone seemed to share?
There was, yeah.
Do you suppose it's a good one?
I think so.
Okay. That's good. It's Riley. It's gotta be. Today really did pass by.
Yeah, feels like, I blinked and it's over. Is that Stacker?
It was someone. They did not blend in with the fence as well as they thought they did. You know, I was saying to Sunny watching you and Helma spar, it was like a light show. Not that I've ever seen one, but I imagine that's what it's like.
It was really bright.
Nocteris was telling me afterwards what a light show actually was. He was telling me they go from, I think it was yellow, orange, and red, and then they could go the other way into blues and greens and yellow, back into yellows. I was saying maybe once this is all over, we could all see it. Light magic. I imagine in the palm of someone's hand, and they sort of wave it.
That could be fun.
If there's any award I'd like for saving the world, should we manage, it would be a light show.
I'll keep that in mind.
And I mean a real light show. Maybe one like, maybe traditional, if that's the word. I'm not sure where it would, you know, come from. But a real, you know, done right, as Nocteris put it, light show.
Must be a Viviran thing.
I suppose that would make sense. What about you? When this is all over? What would you want before we return to our lives?
To get real drunk. One last time before I gotta go be responsible for the rest of my life.
I suppose. It's fair enough. You're very distant from the fire.
Yeah, it's just really bright.
Sorry, Callum.
Oh, wait. Do your eyes just
Don't worry
adjust?
about it. No,
To like the dark, I mean.
they're pretty Oh, to the dark.
Oh.
But everything's just really bright.
It's not like an eyelid. You can just move.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I try to stay away from light as much as I can.
We should get you some, like, tinted goggles.
That could maybe work, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Then you wouldn't have to, you know, sit so far. I like how it looks. I thought it was unmuted. I like how it looks really good here. And I move my head. And keep thinking about Malik since you said it earlier.
It's taking a while. Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't believe it's all it took. Just for order and.
It's not all it took.
Everything to just go. Everything
a lot
really
of things
just
happened before that.
fell out.
I was just the linchpin.
It's like he was the brick at the base of the tower. Just gone.
Yeah. Well, first we lost a lot of professors early on, and then with Leia just disappearing, Malik was the only one left.
Hmm.
So with him gone, there was no one really to take his place.
I'm not sure if it was a dream or a nightmare I had, or if I heard it in passing, but there was a familiar phrase in my head that Malik was the last of us who truly believed in Leia's vision. And
there's a lot of people here that claim that they know it's her vision, and then they go on and do crazy stuff like, you know, attack professors, draw blades on each other.
Claiming to know this vision does not... It doesn't excuse treason of any sort. It doesn't matter if you were, I don't know, best friends with Leia. It doesn't matter if you were Leia's family. Can't say you knew the vision. No need to do what you want.
Well, just know that as long as I'm here, guys, I'm gonna keep doing whatever it takes. We'll close the rift somehow or another.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, we will.
So, which team do you think it'll be that closes the first rift?
I don't think it'll be any one team. I think it's gonna be Aether Tech Division that cracks it, though.
You don't think someone like Lothario is just gonna snap his fingers and a rift will be gone?
No, I don't think so. Nothing against Lothario, but no, I just don't think that's a possibility.
Let's say, for example, we knew the rifts would be closed with some sort of spell. Any specific spell, and we've suddenly just found out how it works. Who then do you think is the first to cast the spell that closes a rift?
No, probably Actaris.
That would make sense. Someone who's definitely up there. There's an Amber, 4th circle.
Or maybe Ivian, just out of nowhere.
Ivian?
From the shadows.
That'd be a sight. Especially after not knowing anything what he does.
Yeah, I still have no clue what any of his magics are. I think he does stealth.
Oh, wait, I did learn yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Ivian, one of his spells, but I'm not sure if he wants it on the down low or not.
Hmm.
I don't know if I should say, but now that I've said it, I feel like I have to.
Why would he keep his magic secret from fellow teammates?
Likely because he's got the whole stealth thing going on. If no one knows his abilities,
Sure, but I mean,
then
if we
what is
know
the
his-
enemy?
Yeah, but if we don't know what his ability is, then we don't know how to use it effectively, in tandem with him.
Yeah. I think just this once I'm going to say we have to ask Ivian.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't want to break the trust of someone who I kind of just recently started to get to know.
Sure. By the way, guys, what do you guys think of the other teams right now?
The other teams.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we were talking about this. Conveniently enough.
Yeah, a little bit.
We were saying how Aqua, despite being half a team, are definitely still up there as one of the strongest. If they didn't
Why is
have
that?
another 3 members, I feel like they would be fine. They have Lothariel, who's an incredibly talented healer. They have Rom, who's so just strong magically. And Jarl, who's just so... What's the word? Good at commanding, is what I'm trying to say. They're a very good team.
Yeah.
And then there's Ventus, who are all healers. If they were to form, they would probably be the strongest team.
Maybe. Man, where is Lucia?
I still think I hold my opinion on what I said about Terra last night. How they're just sort of a bit of everything. Solus wants to brawl. Jack wants to shoot stuff. Ivian is the stealthy one. Who else is on this team? Blanks. Varys, I guess? I don't know if Varys is still with us.
I think he is. He's just
In that case, Varys
I'm not sure what he's
is...
up to.
Well, he's like the magical one, right?
He's got you know, like that root spell, which has been very handy.
He's the odd one.
There you are.
Huh.
Hi. Talk went on for a little longer than necessary. But
Hmm.
it's
Everything good?
yes.
Great. So,
Well then.
I went over you guys' top thirds, pulled you all aside and, you know, asked you. And on all of your lists, there was one name that kept coming up. So on everyone's list, you have Riley there as your first. Lucy, I don't think I actually got your exact order, but Riley was on there for your list, yeah?
Yes, Riley was on there.
Funny enough, two of you guys like Coquette and Isaiah for our team. And then there's also Winter, or Floor, as she goes by. Was that it? Am I missing anyone?
Helma.
Helma.
At least that
right.
was on my list. I don't know if that got brought up again.
So, we've got Riley, Kakat, Isaiah, Floor, and Helma.
In that order?
Those are the 5 choices. With, well, I don't know for the others, but Riley was the only name that was on all 3 of you guys' list.
Were they on yours?
So, yeah, they were. If you guys want to know my list, it's Riley, Floor, and then third. It's hard to say. Oh, hi, actors. Just having a team meeting. Do you need something?
No, I was just stopping by. Saw light from a fire, but at the distance didn't hear any voices. I was making sure no one left a campfire going.
Understood. Thanks, sir.
Since you're here, Professor, do you have any thoughts on the Unsorted?
Honestly, due to how busy I've been, I've had minimal interactions. Yeah, at least with the new ones.
What about in the spas?
Well, I didn't get to see much of the spas. I got to see Helma, and that was about it. I was talking to the guard captain while they were doing everything yesterday.
Right.
All right, so I think we might need to narrow it down to top 2s. What do you guys think? And then go from there. Just narrow it down until we shave it to the last person.
Sure. I mean, we need 1 slot, right?
You know, yeah, we need 1 slot. That's actually something else I've been meaning to talk to you guys about. With Amber the way that she is, well, I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow and see how she feels about things.
About being at Rosewood?
Something like that.
Right.
But either way,
so we should think of a
just in
second.
case, I'd like to have at least a top 2. Yeah. Not that she is leaving or anything like that. I don't even know if she wants to leave, but I figure I probably should ask. She's been kind of withdrawn lately, you know?
I see. Worth a send home. Worth to send them home.
It depends on what she wants.
Yeah.
So, then top 2. Does anyone's rankings change? Start with Lucia.
Riley and Helma.
And y'all?
Riley and Isaiah.
Callum?
Yeah, Riley, for sure.
I think Isaiah as well.
Ooh.
Okay. Myself, I would say Riley and Floor. I think the shield range combo would be really useful. So then, at the very least, since we're all agreed, Riley for sure.
Yeah, especially with, well,
yes.
Aside from their standard abilities, the fact that they've been getting pretty comfortable with us as a team.
Yeah.
Right. All right then. Do you think we should extend the invite tonight to her?
I don't see why not.
I think the sooner the better.
Should they be available before they receive another invite, yes.
Okay, then let's do that. And then for now, that'll be meeting adjourned.
Alright. Should we all go with for the invite, or just you?
If you want to, sure.
Shake some hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I should be in full gambeson for the invite.
You may want to look official when you're officially extending a hand.
Right.
Right. Oh, anyone for the fire? Anyone staying?
I'm unsure. Depending on how long you take, I could probably stand around a bit longer, finish our conversation.
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah. You want to know about the light shows that I've seen? Thinking about it, and a little time to reminisce. There's a different form of light show you may be interested in. Relating to family, but interesting.
Will you be here then?
I will stay here for now.
Alright. Let's be quick.
Sorry, I didn't know if I was supposed to stay for that or not.
Found her.
Oh, well.
Yeah, she was talking some
Quicker than imagined.
something weird in there. Like,
Nah, right. No, there's
Quicker than imagined.
alrighty.
There was context to that one at least.
To that
I don't like
one?
how. Am I in trouble? The professor's here.
Yes.
You're in some
Yes,
kind of
we've
trouble.
been aware
By
of
the
your
fire.
deeds. Yes, please step closer to
Step
the
by the
fire
fire.
and ignore the suspicious set of leaves that aren't there.
What?
I'm joking.
Riley, stand by the fire.
Right, not the three, everyone push.
What? I don't.
Riley. Umber's gotten to talking, and we were discussing who we'd like for new members. All right, that's enough. We got to talking, and there was one name that kept coming up, and so we'd like to offer you the spot on Umbra if you'll have it.
Oh.
I feel
You don't gotta choose right now or anything, but the invitation's there.
I feel they're not
Thank you.
too pleased.
Of course. I know we've all gotten along really well in the past and worked really well together, so honestly, it's I think it was always a surefire invite.
Maybe. Thank you. Genuinely.
I can promise you it was.
I
You stayed with us for quite a bit. So.
Yeah, a lot of people already assumed that I was just staying with Umbra. So.
Yes, but the matter now is, do you accept?
You don't technically have to if you don't want to, but it is always open.
All said now. You can give yourself time.
Right.
Give me the night.
Yes, stack up your invitations and show them off at the day.
I'll have everybody clambering for me.
Makes two of us.
Yeah, I'd expect. Your skills are pretty good.
Well, to be honest with you, people are more wanting Helma rather than anyone else.
Ah,
Well, out of everybody, Helma does. They're like an all-rounder. They have a little bit of everything, if you will.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what they don't have. They don't have Percy.
That's true.
That is true. They don't have Percy.
They do not have the emotional support.
Spying?
I see. That's what this is. You
It's all a
invite
ploy to
one
get
and
Percy.
technically get two.
It's a package deal.
You're going for a
Look
third-person
for
deal.
work.
Looking for
Twilight,
work.
Percy, and your next decision.
What do you do? Clean?
I'll have
And,
to consult with Percy.
Yes.
Right.
Mm,
I wanted to apologize to you for kind of being
you clean weapons?
distant.
Uh,
Well, I wanted to make sure that we
maybe.
did due diligence
What do you
and
dust
all
the
that,
Never
path?
done
and
before.
Also,
Clean cup and plate
it's just
and table.
Kitchen stuff.
well,
We don't have any of that
Can
over
try
this camp.
weapon. Can try weapon.
Luca felt a little
If you can find it.
how he acted before and how he started acting. And he knows that he has done wrong by some people, and not entirely that that's fully it, but he did feel bad about it, and he wanted to apologize before. He just didn't know how to actually talk to you because he felt he had wronged you so.
I mean, he didn't wrong me, so I don't know why you were thinking that.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't wrong me at all. You would have known if you'd wronged me, because I would have actively ignored you.
well, that's good then.
We all have our moments of, being at the lowest, but, we have people to support us and all that. Yeah. And you already have an amazing team here. So more than willing to do that for you.
I sure do.
I think the silence means we agree.
Well,
That's
that's,
certainly how it
that's
is.
another
He
thing. You
didn't-
guys are so quiet. You know? I want to hear your thoughts more, you know?
If it isn't worth saying, don't say
Tell me
it.
what you guys are thinking. Say it anyway.
You say that as if I'm not the one that instructed you half of today.
Yeah, but no, you're an exception.
I'd love to hear
To
the
be fair,
opinions of...
Instructions and opinions are two separate things.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, what's your opinions, guys?
3, 2, well.
Well, on what? You can't just say what's the opinion when you didn't bring up any subjects. Do you mean on
You
that?
got every opinion you have. Go, lay them out right now.
Obviously,
one after
when
another.
we-
I think the way you ate pomegranate earlier was quite weird.
Bananas.
Oh no.
No, there's not a story to this.
We're not talking about the
There's
pomegranates.
definitely not a pomegranate in a tree that I threw off the top of
Sometimes when you snort, it wakes me up.
You threw it away? What? We don't even sleep in the same tent.
That's what I mean.
Huh?
Wait, sorry.
We're snoring out
I'm so
loud.
lonely in my tent.
Well,
yeah,
it's
I'm
either
trying to
you
grow a
or
little bit.
Machine, because it's not an nonsense.
This is just...
How's your room with Isabel? I mean, Amber.
We don't speak of
I thought Amber was in your tent.
I'm
Why-
not
why
asking
would
about
she be in my
pomegranate.
tent?
No, I'm not asking about that.
That's where
This
she's
is,
been
like,
coming
more
out half the
important,
time.
Like,
Well, yeah, well, we do lessons and stuff, but she doesn't sleep there. Sorry, you had a thought?
this is just more of a question. Look, if I join the team, please, whoever I bunk with, please don't do what Winters has been doing and climbing on top of me to sleep because I'm warm. Like I share a tent with her, and every morning I wake up and she's on top of me.
Well,
Like
you
a radiator,
have
apparently, and it's not
understanding from me in regards that I prefer the cold.
I prefer not to have somebody on top of me.
But then I will not be on top of you. I will
No,
not.
that's the wrong saying.
Luca.
Bad.
Sorry.
Never mind, you're back in the broccoli.
No, 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 no. It was just a joke.
Yeah, I'll be making sure to talk to them about baking a lot of plain, bland vegetables with your name on
No,
it, like
please
asparagus.
don't do that. Don't do that. I know you're joking, but don't.
To inform all of Umbra that recently I have begun considering creating forms for human resource complaints. Mostly for citizens, but I feel like we might need it for within the teams as well.
I think we might.
I have been considering.
Could be worth the try.
On the other hand, I do enough paperwork. I don't know if I want more, and I don't know if I want to end up reading what the citizens see you do when I'm not looking.
That's true. If you need an assistant, though, I am very well versed in paperwork. I can help. And I'm sure my handwriting is probably better than most. So.
Lucia's handwriting is so good I can barely understand it in a good way. You know, all the swoops in the cursive and stuff? Just kidding.
Is this you jokingly admitting that you don't know how to read cursive?
Why no? What? Okay, I do struggle with it a little bit, but
You can
but
probably
no,
read
I
a
can
cursive
it.
O. You know.
It's not my native language. Yeah, well, that's easy. It's just.
And that's probably the most. Well, an H.
Look, you're asking me not only to memorize the alphabet of an entirely different language, but also 2 different ways of writing it. Oh wait, that's what we do in Kalani. But you're asking me to do it again.
True.
I should start writing in ancient demonic languages.
I know how to read cursive. Why am I so defensive about this? It's not a big deal.
Someone who's gonna find it and start
freaking out. Yes.
Well, you know, my instructor used to hit my fingers with a ruler if I messed up the writing.
Did I see someone?
Same here.
Oh, nice. Wait, no, not nice.
Do you
It's
have
all
any
nice.
other questions? Or anything else?
There is something, and I'm a little. I guess I'm a little concerned of.
Need something?
No, I just was stopping by around. And I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought about the light was on, so I people were here.
Team
Feels like
meeting.
everyone's scattered, and yeah, I realized that's why I ran away.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Have a good rest of your night. If we don't see you.
You too.
When I was younger,
Fucking knew I saw someone.
I went to Beston with the church. A rift opened up. My body rotted. Like, my skin decayed and all of that. When we get near rifts, it activates.
Right.
It's a form of rift sickness. You remember, like, Cecilia?
Cecilia had the gala, yes. Falling to the floor.
Yes, pretty much. But I don't plan on just, first sign and I run away. I'm gonna keep fighting. I want to make sure that you guys are going to be okay with that.
As far as I understand it, getting close to Rift didn't affect your ability to fight, just sort of a lot of, recovery afterwards. Is that fair?
You seem capable, yeah, Beston.
Not to mention here. When they were fighting here, you were fitting in. It didn't matter what I told you or what I saw, you were doing something to help someone else in such a manner that it would give them that
Is that what we all have in common?
advantage, I'd say, against any rift we saw. Which, going out of your way to protect anybody on any team, I'd say goes far beyond that.
I agree.
Damn it, I don't know how to take that.
I take it as a compliment or an honor. Or
Like
with
a
pride.
boulder to the throat.
Considering I know there's a lot of people that don't
I'll do exactly
try to
that.
protect anybody else but themselves or their team.
The fucking point. You.
I can tell you that the only other person that I know that has that honor was LeFron, so.
Yeah. No, I can see that now. You know what? I think I've actually made up my mind already.
Say no. It'd be so funny. Say no.
I'm gonna actually accept the invite.
Really? That's great. All right.
That's wonderful.
Welcome aboard. Now, we gotta get you some colors.
Hmm.
Start working on that tomorrow.
Sorting occurs.
Right, right.
We can prepare the
We'll make
colors.
sure it's ready though.
Some people took like a week when I got there, even though we had spare gambesons and stuff. They still need to get them tailored.
Apparently, some Ferrari were issued to
No
deliver
offense, you
them,
seem
and
to
they were
be
late.
taller than most, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Won't let that happen again.
I believe with that, any more of this official meeting?
Not unless anyone else had anything.
I believe not.
And going back to what Angel said, 3, jump them.
Right.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Yeah, we call this the group
Hug, something Umbra does commonly. Actually, Angel, was that your first hug the other day?
Where'd you go? Get back here.
Don't call it the first.
Well, I was
It was-
asking if it was the
it was
first
the second.
because I really didn't know if it was. Okay, it was the second? What was the first?
Hugs from this beast trying to maul you do not count.
The first was my dad.
That's actually nice. Okay.
Wait, come here.
Just,
I'll stay here.
come on.
Oh, well, in that
It's
case,
me. Am I
to the
really
circle,
that bad?
Riley.
3.
I
Push.
don't like this.
Push.
Okay.
Alrighty,
okay.
yeah, come here.
Ow, my leg, ow.
Since it is these two's birthday,
No, it isn't.
Shove.
And Jill, you're in this too. Come on.
No.
Shove.
I'm crouching. Careful.
Well, no, you're not.
Okay, well then. Here. This'll be easy. So you come here. We're gonna push you forward. Come on.
We're pushing Riley,
Yep, a
not
little
me.
bit more.
Why am I? Ew.
No, I'm pushing you for a second. Now stay,
Aw.
Luca. Come on.
Everything all right over here?
We're being pushed.
Okay, right behind these two.
Send help.
And then I'm gonna go on this
Send
side.
help.
And
Should I be the one to start
Umbra's
pushing
taking the turn
along?
for the worse.
Go.
I'll just
A
Squish.
big group hug. There we go.
Oh no.
Yay! Yep, this is
There
happening.
we go.
We got a hug. Captain's
Hi.
orders.
Very
Come
interesting.
on.
Very warm.
Where's the group hug?
There we go.
See?
This is better, right?
Sure.
All right, ready?
No,
Umbra.
Come on, birthday boy. Damn it.
Hey!
Didn't block the low.
Hey, even he did it.
Where's your team spirit?
I think I left it at the training grounds.
Well, you better go get it.
Up real quick.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
you
we
can
see
have
it, kiddo,
mine for
she's
the time
fast.
being. Go back in that go back in that hug.
Yeah.
Have it back.
No, I think it is fine for now. But
Yeah.
yeah.
They'll get me when I'm unsuspecting out of the table one time.
No,
Like
we
yesterday.
did hug him yesterday, so I guess he's excused.
I've had my dotage.
It's sort of a thing
We found
where-
out that he was
yeah.
the youngest one on here, so we were hugging him to make him feel better
Really?
after we called him. Yeah, he's the younger
How
baby.
young are we talking about here? What are we talking about? The youngest member?
I think I'm the oldest.
Actually, how old are you?
Now?
I'm throwing you under everything else.
You're the
Aren't you
oldest.
also the same age?
Fuck's sake. I'm grandma.
Yeah, but you just turned 19.
I feel like in this entire situation, I feel like Caldwell would be the one who has a trump card on all of us. So.
Yeah, 100 and what?
132 years? Didn't you
What
mention?
season were you born in?
400.
I thought you were 100. 400. He's been a lot longer than I thought.
You're a little
Oh,
bit
Ball.
off. A tiny bit
Not,
off
I
there.
was basing it off his marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
married
think it was
late,
fall.
late into your life. Okay,
It was fall.
that makes sense.
When were you born?
I was born in the autumn.
Yeah.
Is that not the same?
Okay, I was.
That's
so
also
off.
the same.
That's the
Early
same.
That's
fall or late fall?
Late.
You're still
Oh.
off by quite a bit.
Wait.
How late?
Oh.
How late?
What do you mean you were basing it off of my marriage?
Did you guys actually share a birthday?
I don't think so. I don't.
I will be sending a letter home
Okay.
probably tomorrow to find out.
From 1 to 30, say your birth date in the late fall, all right?
1 to 30.
In that month. Ready?
Most elves.
Yeah, you know, like 30 days in a month.
He doesn't.
40,
No.
and they just kind of.
I don't know the specific day, but I can give you like a sort of range.
I have to join the military to make sure the teacher doesn't find them.
That's true.
It's like,
That's true.
what'd you say, 130? 1 to
Wait,
30?
what did your teacher do?
1 through 30.
You joined the military to escape your teacher?
It's like maybe
I joined the military.
25
to make sure my
onwards.
teacher didn't find my village again.
Oh, okay. You are really close.
I
Not-
see.
24 is mine.
Oh,
So you're the youngest?
Wait. No, that means I turned before
means-
they did.
You're still
oh.
There's.
Wait, does it? Oh, hey, Sonny.
Baby thing. Goodness me.
Hmm?
Like, are you talking about age again? Because you already played Angela enough.
No.
He's 1 to 5 days older than Angel, which makes him
434.
his senior.
At most 5 days older than me.
I might be getting
And yet you're shorter
Umbra
than him.
baby.
435 now.
I'm very wise.
Well, I mean, I grew a little bit when, like, being here. So, I mean, like, originally we were about the same height, and then like, what, a few months passed?
Can you guess where my birthday was?
I'm not done.
Maybe you'll like suddenly have like a growth spurt and be like,
I bet sometime in the
like
spring.
I imagine
taller than
Yeah,
Xeris.
just-
maybe
you'll-
another year
Join.
from now, I'll be looking at you like this. Not because you'd be dead, but because you'd be taller than me.
Mhm. Right. Yeah. Thank you for
Let's not remember
specifying.
this.
Why not?
I do hate to inform you.
Because every birthday of mine
Barrett,
It may be about right height.
celebration. I don't need another one.
Average height for
We
Drow
made
is about
banners and
5'4" to
You know, we have
5'5".
stuff.
Oh, so you're set.
That's not
You're
the
set in
point.
stone,
No,
ain't you?
no,
But
no.
you
There could be
Big parties
something-
before, huge
I mean, if we grab him by
Maybe
the
you
legs
could be.
Here, I don't
and
need
by the
another
arms, you
one.
could pull him
Do you
on.
think we stretched
you know.
him?
I literally had one before even coming.
He's got light blue eyes. He might have a little
birthday is
else in him.
special,
He
so
might
I
reach
understand.
5'7".
Yeah, and I enjoyed it.
Oh,
Yes.
How tall am I?
Lucy, I'm good.
You're getting a birthday party.
well, you're taller than me. That's
He's
for
gonna
sure.
be 5'7". You're
That's
lucky.
if it even.
I'm 5 foot even. So I want to say you're like at least 5'11.
5
That's
foot.
not
11.
fair.
Now you have to have a
Maybe I don't know.
Isn't that like really tall?
Maybe 5'7". I don't know. Maybe you're like 5'7" or something. I don't know. I've been
You
short
think
all
the
my life. I
hat's
can't
short?
tell you. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
you're really soft hair, Angela.
I'm stretching.
Huh?
Oh,
He's hoping
I just
the
looked
possible
over and I
moon
just see
elf in
this.
him is gonna kick
He's
in
trying to
and
get
down
taller,
5'7".
you know?
Oh, I see. I see.
Ugh.
Oh,
That does feel
wait. I
good.
mean, in Palandor, they used a torture machine to stretch somebody. Do you think that might be able to work?
I'm good.
You wanna try that?
I.
Let's not do
my
torture.
size. Yeah.
I'm not. Okay, I'm not saying
we
to
torture
torture
bad.
him. I'm saying, you know, it would be good to stretch it.
No torture.
Interrogation is
Now
good,
that for
though.
all you know the word torture, it's
Hey.
our fault.
Well, we were gonna teach him anyway.
Do you think this is the first time? Do you think this is the first time they've talked about murder?
No.
Were we or were we not at some point supposed to continue prisoner of war training?
Yeah, PO war training. I missed that.
I'm still surprised.
And if a Ferrari were near enough, they would learn the words anyway.
Y'all for stabbing her in that cage.
Huh? We didn't stab anyone in the cage.
Stab somebody in a cage.
Go in the cage.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to poke her in the cage.
Last I checked, there was no cage.
He didn't stab her.
Right, there was no
Stabbing somebody in a cage?
There was no
We
cage.
didn't stab him. Okay, I should state this so you
Don't give me this.
understand. We did prisoner of war training, right?
Which we used to just do it on sandbags down there, but it was in preparation for if we did actually end up capturing anybody, considering we had, what, 2 attacks that happened on campus? Something like
Exactly.
that? So we decided to be like...
Learning how to interrogate them, and learning how to keep them in a manner that is secure, yet humane.
You should tell that to my teammate. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I was fucking fun at Vesper. Oh.
What did Vesper do?
What did Vesper do?
You don't remember Norandel? He was just like,
Did you learn the word torture?
Oh, you mean when he was in the face of one of
Heard the word.
Oh, yeah.
You should spread it.
Yeah.
Spread torture.
Spread the word torture.
That.
The word.
Yeah.
Spread the word.
Because then people will think someone is doing torture.
Yeah.
But no, so what we did is we had a cage,
Good at torture.
and then one time we put was
Average.
it Nil in there. We put Nil in there for a second, and we were just
Average torture.
interrogating him.
Spread
Average torture.
For your time.
But yeah,
He was here for a while,
But,
and then he I think he just kind of came here and stole a bunch of stuff and left. To be honest.
Well,
Maybe.
surprise me.
I'm kind of wondering if he, because
he came here for the food and stuff, and then I think winter started kicking in, and then he just dipped. I think he dipped after winter,
Think he's scared of the cold.
or not even after. I think a little bit before.
Hope he's alive.
Probably.
Wherever he is.
What if he hibernates? What if we're just gonna randomly see him and he's just gonna wake up and he's gonna wonder what the fuck going on?
You think
I
we're
think he
gonna
headed to
go
Veston,
back to the
so
maybe.
what is it? The Institute. We're gonna go back, free it of the rift beast, and he's gonna be sort of curled up somewhere
he's
in the
gonna be
basement.
sitting there eating all the old food. Oh, hey, you're here.
You just left it out. I don't know why. Why you all left?
Oh, what did he sound like again? Crap, I've already forgot. Wasn't it like?
Oh, he sounded like this.
Yeah.
Donovan!
Can you say y'all left?
You guys left me here. You just left.
you guys didn't even ask me what I wanted to do. You just sort of left me behind.
Yeah. But yeah, no. One time, I think I was sick and I was in bed, and I remember coming back the next day. I was feeling better. I come down the stairs and everything's fine, and then I get told, "Yeah, we put Cecilia in the cage."
Well, she volunteered.
Yeah, she volunteered for prisoner of war training.
Enemies. We're not enemies, and Norandel is a wild big baby.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, side note, that is something that must never be discussed. Again, in open spaces.
Yes, especially not near the guards.
The doors are open.
Right.
Considering that person is now
Would they not be surprised?
essentially the princess of Flint's.
You know, I'm pretty sure she thought of it as a game, but I'm more scared because I don't know if she's told anybody else. If that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure if she has, we're probably on some Umbra's probably target number 1 if we think we've betrayed them.
She's a great
Are you saying
friend of
that you're
mine.
on a watch list? You guys on a watch list now?
I was not on a watch list. Cecilia's a great friend of mine, and I'm hoping we can have diplomatic ties in the near future, actually.
That would be really helpful for one trying to repair the world.
When she
I mean,
first
to be
visited,
fair-
she did almost have Emma executed on the spot.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
I will state this though. Even though I'm from where I'm from, she still trusted me when she was freaking out about ghosts and took Luca's bed.
I remember that. Yeah, I had to sleep on the... Actually, didn't I bunk with you? Angel?
After some time.
No, I think you slept on the couch.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, sorry about that. But still.
Scariest ghost in all of Rosewood.
Not to speak ill of future global leaders. She wasn't
Kinda
exactly
pained when you said
the brightest match ever struck.
I can tell you from personal experience.
Professor? You can't just say that. You're a professor.
I am old and I have threatened to guard in his own home. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Ooh.
Fair enough. You're really quiet, Sonny, all of a sudden.
Yeah. You have this amazing ability to just scream quietly.
I'm good at what I do.
I mean, same as ours.
Makes sense.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to
Sorry about
ask.
How's, Well, I wanted to ask what, if Lumen had any picks.
I mean, there's a lot of really good contenders. One of them walking up right now. But we're also thinking about Helma and.
I'm part of your team. Or somebody. What do you mean?
We're talking about our picks for like any unsorted.
Beside Percy.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard.
All right, we didn't invite Percy.
From what I've heard.
Right here, look at him.
From what I've heard,
My boy.
this one's off the table, Luca.
I need to get him an outfit.
Made your choice?
Mm-hmm. As long as she hasn't changed her mind.
He needs like a little sock. I'm just.
I understand.
We can like tailor it.
Luca, could I have
Wait,
a
actually,
small
we
word
can
with
take
you?
some of the ruined Gandasons or
course.
whatever, and we can cut off the good pieces and probably sell them.
I'm sorry to
to
keep pulling you away from your team, and
I like that idea.
on
I don't know about you.
I
like that.
Really good
The
to
lizard is
sew.
getting a uniform.
And hear me out. Hear me out.
We also do need a fitter with a cloak.
Get an invite from another squad.
Oh, that's a big clock.
Is Percy a...
Yes.
I haven't actually had
Just
invite. I've only had.
since everyone's kind of split around in regards to conversation.
No.
Yes.
You're invited.
No.
I wonder. Oh, actually, that's good one here.
That's insane. Think about it. Umbra, Lumen.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Here's a question for everyone present. 'Cause I spoke to Angel about it previously.
I was for a second. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Have you ever been, Caleb? Have you ever been to a light show
You know what? Hang on, wait.
where they actually use light magic?
One of them,
I see.
so when he's with me, he wears the Umbra outfit. When he's with Lumen,
That's something
he
you're
wears the Lumen outfit.
planning?
Oh, I was just meaning like
No.
If you're
Not something I'm planning.
right, if you get picked for Umbra, we have him wear the Lumen.
Not
and
one of the
then
schools of
it's
magic
the other
I
way ar-
particularly
like, if it's
practice
the other way around,
extensively in.
we get on there.
I'm not going to compete with those professionals and try to put a show
They're
on.
just watching. They've been watching for the entire time.
Being a creep. Come around the
Hmm.
fence, otherwise I'm going to.
But as I was telling Angel, because he wanted about it during the training, Riley,
Yes.
did you tell someone to move around from the thing that would protect them and immediately pull your sword out to wave it at them?
it was a Ferrari, and they were making a
It
joke
doesn't-
of taking the sword and going
Professor,
between the thing
I need
and
to
just
point
going,
out.
I see.
Point out that eyeball,
I need to
maybe.
point out it was watching us creepily. Look, if it was something bad, I would have, you know.
Gently, like Hamburg.
Well, in that case, you, well, now that you're here, there's no point. But what you do is, you stick your spear right here, you jab it through the middle there. There you have yourself a spy gone.
That's why you
Yeah,
don't
that was the
keep
point.
stacks.
That's what I was planning on doing. But
Spear.
Just like,
And Jill's
because I
gonna
have a
point
sword.
stick.
That's okay.
Well, I've
No, not okay.
Oh,
How's your arm, by the way?
if you'd ever gotten to see one, the light shows are interesting. They're all the cheaper ones that are done where they use mostly fire fire lightning magic to create little sparks and shapes and do a little show. The ones that get really interesting are when people use actual light magic. Have it bend, make
I know
various
knowing any of you
colors of
haven't
light.
eaten, but
Bread. Riley watched me eat bread.
Would you like to go with him where there's food?
This morning?
Before sundown.
If you'd follow.
No. Yeah, just before
Okay,
sundown.
before
but they
sundown.
I'd probably
said
follow.
don't eat it.
I did eat it. I
Do you want like
finished
a
it. I
fruit?
left.
Do you want a fruit? You want something like actually good?
I would suggest.
And from what I was told,
fruits
there
on the
is cake in the mess hall as well.
It's got chocolate in it.
Chocolate cake. Alright, you can't have that.
I just take the blueberries off it.
You can probably take the.
Probably had cake.
I don't know which part of it was chocolate. I don't really know. I don't really eat cake.
I believe they said it was a chocolate cake, so
So
it's
all of
less
it.
of an issue
It was
taking
really
it
good.
off.
And
Yeah.
listen,
I'm
It's
very,
good icing, I
very.
suppose.
It has to be a certain way for me to like it, and that cake was actually good. Don't ever tell them I said that, but it was good.
Because they
Well,
usually
Don't ever tell them.
I
Yeah,
guess
if you want fruit, there are actually
everyone-
on the ship in the kitchen.
Think it's behind the bank, by the way.
There's so many new ones.
I guess everyone to the mess hall.
really good.
There's
Right,
the
let's
pomegranate thing.
I think
there's
Riley's waiting for us.
is it up here?
Yes. I'm gonna go grab fruits. Anybody want a
Blueberries.
fruit while I go to the ship and then come back?
It's easier for you to carry one.
You can tell me about the fruit.
Oh then.
But yes, various hues of light bending it in different shapes. Now the fun part of light magic is it's not like fire where, you create the fire and everything is lit up. Proper practitioners of light magic, because you are controlling light, are actually able to control the directions that it moves. Which way it's visible. They can make it entirely where the light doesn't shine in their eyes, so they can see the crowd and their reactions, while the crowd is seeing all of the colors and brightness.
Pomegranate. I don't think I've ever had pomegranate.
Yeah, I had it today. Even Lucas said
Sticking out of it.
Sound right.
Where
Why is it there?
it's interesting is, with enough practice, they can have these lights move while shifting hues.
Professor.
So you could actually, yes.
Can somebody explain what the fuck that is?
Let's look. What?
I believe that is a rabbit stew. Why?
it's kind of undercooked.
Why is it on the floor in the
Um.
middle of the night?
Where did they get the rat? Oh, please don't tell me that's Smeal. I'm gonna cry if it's Meal.
Who the fuck was this? Who did this?
Mostly because I'm pretty sure half the Frawley would be dead if it were.
That's true.
I'm talking with it. I'm gonna cry.
Just, I'd say put it off to the side. I'm unsure if it's a rabbit stew or a played out whole rabbit.
I fucking snatched that.
Maybe. What?
First try.
Let me go get a light.
Rally stew. First try.
Oh.
Ah,
Wait, what?
They good?
you may have put a different word there than you mean a rabbit stew.
Stew.
Good, you
Not
said it was a
flour stew.
Ferrari stew.
Yeah.
Making
Made
sure
by
we
Ferrari.
didn't
Is
end
it
up
Russian?
Made by
killing
Ferrari.
ourselves and
No, it was made by.
Right.
Yeah.
making
Oh.
sure you need to understand that all things such as Ferrari stew.
Mm.
I was trying to make sure one of you didn't kill another one and cook it for everyone.
You'll see other Rally today.
Ferrari there was trying. I asked if it was a rabbit stew. They said it was a Ferrari stew, meaning it was a Ferrari's stew. not a Feraldi stew.
Okay.
They
okay.
cooked it using a rabbit.
Okay.
A stew by Ferrari, not of Ferrari.
Yes. A Ferali's
Not to
with a...
Not today.
One technically
Stew.
isn't a bad thing. It's just hopefully they
Nope.
didn't kill one of ours.
Not ever.
That's what I was trying to make sure
Not
that
ever.
one of our
Not ever.
Feralis didn't go and kill another Ferali to make a stew.
You can, like, experiment with other meats and things. Just, you know.
No, I was just
But-
looking back there. I didn't realize there's a table.
Because I was telling Angel about it. Have either of you been to an actual, like, light show where they had someone who cast? Usually,
I'm so glad
second circle,
this
the
came
lucky
about.
third
This whole
circle,
like conversation
light
is
magic.
coming about because Andrew loves
Actually
stars.
controlled the shapes, the hues of the light, stuff like that.
Well, something similar, I guess. It was more of like churches, like aspect of it, I guess, or like version of it.
Well, not yourself.
Nothing that special. If anything, it was mostly just bombs.
Fair enough.
Callum, come sit down.
Okay.
Do you want some orange?
If you ever
Yeah.
get the chance,
Yeah, of course.
I would recommend seeing at least one. Now, there's the cheaper ones where they use fire and lightning magic, but
What are you standing around for? It's time to rest.
special ones are the ones where you have a actual light magic practitioner. So, the fun thing with them practicing it is they can control not just the shape of it, but again the hues, going through various colors. Proper practitioners. I have seen one show where they basically went and retold an old story of some group of adventurers trying to fight a dragon. This ended terribly, of course, but it's quite the spectacle having a actual spellcaster create the dragon. Entirely made out of light. As it shifted, you would actually see colors change on the scales, watch it fly over. The ending of it, of course, being a bright flash of light as the dragon lit the stage on fire. All of the adventurers disappearing. But that's one where it's more of a story. There's some where they'll actually get glass, I want to say structures. Some of them are like figures that they'll move the lights around. Some of them are mirrors and different formations so that they could shift the light additionally. But I will say, and you may have heard me say this earlier, there's different versions of these light shows. A personal favorite one was, annoyingly, mostly when I had to spar with my father-in-law. The August family had just random story time. And you earlier was asking during your spar if that's what a light show looks like. Divine magic and lightning magic being used. Which, on occasion, there are usually the cheaper ones. The more expensive ones actually have people who practice light magic, can make use of the full spectrum of light.
That sounds
But-
gorgeous.
There's a seat between me and Lucy here.
One of those
Perfect.
scenarios where I had to deal with practitioners of light magic was actually the son of family that I had married into, the Augusts. They had a particular form of sword fighting they used. rather annoying to deal with. Each one had practiced enough where they were not only skilled with a sword, but could actively maintain several little motes of light that they would have move around during the fight. It's annoying enough to try and keep up with a sun elf who's practiced with a blade 300, 400 years. Add in the fact that he's actively blinding you with motes of light, reflecting it off his sword, and sometimes actually causing that portion of the sword facing you to just flare up all of a sudden. It was a terrible time to fight, but when it wasn't pointed directly at you, the actual swordsmanship was rather beautiful to watch. Granted, I never got to enjoy that too much. Usually when my wife was practicing with her swordsmanship, before she would spot me and force me into a spar. Or every morning while I was at my house and her father forced me to spar with him.
How was she as a combatant? Here we go. I'm curious.
As a combatant, I wouldn't recommend fighting her, but I certainly wouldn't throw her into the front lines. She was skilled, but it was practiced, not fully experienced battlefield.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So hypothetically,
wouldn't
she could
duel
kick
her.
ass.
If you won.
Look, you're really quiet.
I was whispering. I didn't want to interrupt the story.
Secrets.
But most of the finer swordsmanship, which at this point I've not practiced, was beaten into me by my father-in-law. It's all well and good marrying into a son-elf family and being a full-circle spellcaster, but they had a particular fighting style. He knew he was better at it than me, and would always be better at it than me, so you can consider it his morning gloating. Oh, son-in-law, come along. I'm now going to beat our fighting style into you. You'll never learn it, but I'll still beat it into you every chance I get.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Oh?
Oh?
Nothing, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I don't know why everyone actually sat down like there was going to be a full story time. I was just going over some things in my life, but if there is anything you do want to hear, questions, good experience, bad experience.
I would ask where you'd recommend to see one of his expensive light shows.
Sadly, most of the places where I would recommend are gone, or securely locked up in Krakow now. But one in Swainpool might still be standing. It's a bit of a smaller village away from the port, but there was a village elder there who used to be military. Eventually got out, took over the village. Through heritage, not hostile takeover. But he practiced light magic and eventually, to help teach the kids their history, he would actually start using it to go over different historical points or reenact old fights and wars he had been in.
Well,
I do have to say about one thing though. I'm quite surprised that I'm quite surprised that I actually heard the stone grinding against each other by the fact that a statue like yourself, Caldwell, can smile. Honestly, that was quite impressive to see.
That's
Gives a
about
nice
as
smile.
most as it gets.
I can respect that.
I was hoping we could see it for a minute more. Perhaps talking about something you would like.
I'm unsure. Again, if you have questions or anything you're curious about. Weldon Keep, things I did. I can't disclose all of them, but there's various missions I was part of. I know there's one I've told you
But what am I
2
to
or 3
ask?
times now, but that was my,
That's just questions. Like how she was as a
that was a
person.
bad one.
That's like the only
Not
time I remember
necessarily
seeing
good.
smile.
You're already better at this than me.
Where's like the coolest place you ever took your wife?
Coolest place I ever took my wife.
Looks like there's a few.
It took a lot of convincing. And it wasn't... I had to call in several fairly big favors. But if we're thinking coolest as in the most interesting place, I think the most interesting place I ever took her was over to Arcadia, the realm of the Fae. We had an official reason to go there. There were some nobles who were trying to garner some favor. They were essentially wanting to try and either have a Fae help secure their household, or have one temporarily come across again and teach their kids magic. But it was going to be a large-scale thing to help get the Fae to agree, kind of give a show of, this is how much we appreciate you. I had to help guard them as they transported a large amount of supplies to essentially hold a small masquerade for the Fae.
Oh.
Took some convincing. A lot of... Well, there's going to be incidences. We should bring medical supplies, and, you know, my wife owns a apothecary. We could bring the raw material and some of the potions. So, heavy favors were pulled. I was able to convince them to let me bring her with us.
Good effort. Did you get into any trouble while you guys were there?
How do you define getting into trouble? Starting it or being the one dealing with it?
Yes.
Ah. Then yes, she got in quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah? What did she do?
Let's see. Part of it, being a masquerade and all, is you're not supposed to know who anyone is, and if you have an idea, you're not supposed to interact with them differently to help, you know, maintain the facade. She decided to take this a little further because everyone had a good idea. Kind of hard to blend in amongst the Fae and be like, oh, no, that's definitely not an elf. Essentially, she tried to convince half the people there that she actually was not an elf.
Oh.
And her
Yeah.
proof being that she couldn't be an elf because the one who brought her was the man over there, pointing to me, who obviously wasn't an elf because of the fact he was much larger than an elf. Didn't show quite the emotions of an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Basically using my condition and my size against me. So it started turning into an active problem where curiosity started getting the better of some of the guests, and I had to actively, for a bit, walk around like this, just fingers on my mask to make sure that no one stopped by and to try and see who was under it.
That's so rude, though.
The other worst one was when she signed me up to a drinking competition.
What did you do?
There were a few who were having, we'll say, drinking competitions. Mostly wine, but the thing is, it was Arcadian wine. So, I'm not sure any of you have ever experienced it, but the wine made by the Fae is very different and far stronger than anything we make. Closest, I'd say, to compete with it, and actually maybe equal to several Arcadian ones, would probably be the alcohol made by the Fairbolgs.
Oh.
Really?
And that's mostly because that recipe comes from the Giants.
Oh.
So,
Giants
takes
are
a
real?
lot. Historically.
Historically?
What? I'm from the Isles. We don't have giants in the Isles.
Are there much left over, or?
Giant kin.
Hey, don't you guys have like giant
Giants, are there still any left?
What?
You think?
Giant kittens?
They are incredibly elusive. But I believe they are.
If there are, they are very good at
mostly
hiding.
elsewhere.
Oh.
You mean like tigers?
Is that what elusive means?
I mean, I wasn't talking about tigers. I was talking about something bigger. They're
like a dire
Like
tiger?
war claws?
I think so. Maybe.
What did you guys say to Riley? Or is Riley leaving?
Riley, just
I don't know, maybe she got bored of the whole kitten talk.
I wanted to hear about kittens. Pelicans, they're so cute and tiny.
But
not if you're up against war claws. Those are not tiny. Those are not cute cats, believe me.
Oh, yes. She decided that it would be
I'll find a
funny
way.
to enter me into a drinking competition with,
Oh.
luckily, 2 elves, but there are also 3 Fae amongst us.
Oh.
The good
So I
news
could keep
is
up.
I was last one standing amongst the elves. I won out against one of the Fae.
Ooh.
I went to take the next drink, and straight as a board, just straight backwards. No bending, no movement. Full grip on the glass, because I didn't want to break it. Unsure if it belonged to a Fae or if it belonged to my superior officer. Either one would have been very bad for me in different ways. So
Please tell me you had your legs and arms up like a turtle on this back as well. That'd be fucking hilarious.
No, luckily not. It was just flat as a board. Back.
Did she partake at all?
Oh no,
Or did she just
not.
watch you? Aw.
She was just enjoying the show.
That's where the trouble
She
comes
was
in.
actually actively taking a bet with my superior officer to see if I could actually beat any of the Fae.
Oh. How's your liver doing?
Luckily for me, that she probably about as well as the rest of me.
Fair.
It's generally good.
Hang in there, bud.
Anything else? Any other curiosities?
Do you have any curiosities, Angel?
Nothing's come to mind. I've just been happy to listen.
How high can you jump?
Oh. Can you
Not
jump higher than
as
me?
high as I used to. Probably not. After
Can you jump as high as me?
I'm unsure. After the incident with the mountain, the temporary blocking of my
Oh, right, you went there.
final well. Yes.
You actually...
While
you saw
everyone was
them help you?
recovering, I had actually spent those several months essentially just gathering supplies, felling trees. My 2 hours at a time sleep schedule fairly quickly shifted to about 30 minutes. So, no, I didn't give myself time to properly recover. Woke up a few times in the forest, just laying on the ground with a half-felled tree.
Locked wells is nothing to scoff at, I'm assuming.
Not when it's your...
Perhaps the
only one
mountain
left.
thing is something you ask.
They're nothing to scoff at anyways, but...
It was quite impressive.
For me, I do not have a...
You could tell us a little bit about
My
it earlier.
celestial and abyssal wells are essentially cut off, as I cannot...
What, the whole thing?
access them or reach the point of accessing them anymore. So my world well's the only one that's
I don't think I could describe it in a way that really sells
for
it.
several months. I lost that too.
In fact, I think it's the reason we made it out alive.
Oh, how did you manage to move the mountain? Like, I know you mentioned it earlier today, but how did that
I know you said it bordered on, nearly bordered on... You said it nearly bordered on Fifth Circle magic in that sense, but...
Bordered on what would be considered, like, a minimum of Fifth Circle. I had pushed
well,
everything
that's-
for Fourth Circle as far as it could. Truthfully, I had pushed too much mana. Too much on a spell that I had to make very quickly.
Maybe I'll ask for a more personal question if that's the case in regarding to magic. At what type of year, basically, was the first time you had your first Fourth Circle spell, basically?
My first Fourth
How
Circle
old
spell.
were you?
Considering we had to wait until I was actually in the military, I probably did not actually learn my first Fourth Circle spell until... I was over 200, I know that for a fact. I believe I was around 213.
Ooh. My guess was
And can I
210.
ask something that might be a little bit of a weird question? How does it make you feel knowing that you've taken so long to potentially, like, learn a Fourth Circle spell, and then you come in here and see that people are a fraction of your age and already have a potentially learning Fourth Circle magic? It's impressive, I get it, but it's also... Wanted to get your opinion. I hope it is not an insult, please, by all means.
There were several cases where humans, shorter-lived races, would reach Fourth Circle. It's not unheard of. Now, several of our professors have reached it before. The big thing is the oddity that was the island.
Right.
Those of you who were around may have spotted me on several occasions, spending time actively meditating while on the island. The fact that we had two, essentially gods, right outside of our gate, sitting atop one of the largest etheric caches I've seen personally. And the fact that all of that together, to give you an idea, if you were to take just the normal amount of mana around us right now and triple it, that's about what the island had.
Oh.
It was a very odd place, and what I'm informing you now, the fact that the island had that much mana just naturally, honestly, most likely because of the fact that there were two gods right outside of our gates, does not leave this room.
Oh, yes, sir.
Many of you,
Absolutely.
yes, many of you have reached the point where you're third circle capable, or equivalency, in less than a year. Considering that for standard military training, it takes about a year for someone to be considered combat capable with a first circle spell. When receiving group training, I'm talking standard military, not private or privileged training. That island would very quickly become a strategic military point. Why take a year to train someone to first circle if you could mass train 30, 40 people to second circle within that time?
Get you.
Third and fourth circle spells also, outside of oddities, strange cases, are restricted normally. The only ones who normally get to learn it are nobility equivalent for those who don't follow that form of system, or military personnel who have proven themselves. So I wasn't even allowed to begin learning third circle magic in Wilden Keep until about 40 years of service.
It's a long time.
Wow.
Luke, I see you swaying over there, and I'm sure you're falling asleep.
I'm sorry, sir. Just guess it's getting late.
That's
Also, to be
understandable.
fair, sir, you have a very comforting voice, so I wouldn't blame him.
It's not like you're required. This isn't a lecture. You get tired, you can leave. I'm not gonna be upset
I might
about
do
it.
that.
Good night, Luca.
I mean, hey, even if it's not a lecture, it's still fun.
Yeah, no, it's nice talking to you, sir.
Right, Riley?
I'm probably gonna walk my.
Ow. Good at story.
Where's the cloth? Your veil. Have you never seen them without their veil?
You're a little quiet.
You also got something in your throat.
I don't think I've ever seen them like not wear one, so it's sort of just
You're quiet.
talking to myself a lot.
Ah, yes.
I like seeing them without their veil. They're very pretty hair.
So when you talk to yourself, it's cool and mysterious, but I do it and Gillep's concerned for my health.
Was he concerned about you for being quiet?
To myself more though it's me talking to Percy.
Well, because I think out loud. I think about spell design, and Gillep must have caught it and thought I was talking to someone else. That someone else being me.
Oh, he thought you were going insane. Okay.
He thought I was losing my mind. How did she get up there?
I mean, are you?
I should think not.
Oh, that's easy.
I looked away for a second.
Yeah, watch.
It's easy?
Yeah, it's just easy.
Is it?
It's easy.
That no.
Look, and you. Yeah, you just.
No.
That's
Yeah.
Maybe
I
need
can't
more.
make jump
It is
that
the running
anymore.
jump. That's like. That's such a tall vertical. Okay.
Actually get up here to like make a bed. Like, that's actually really cool. That's straight up magical.
All the injuries fully set in.
on, pretty kitty,
I
you
might
can
have
do
been able to make it. I'm not making it anymore.
Why do you call me that?
I like to have a hard time. Come on, you got this, Riley, right? Ain't you supposed to be disappearing? Come on, it's
I can assure you I do not.
Perhaps you can get a sort of boost off the table.
I can't do it.
Don't let the dog out. Don't let the dog out classy on something the cats are supposed to be good at.
I was gonna say it, but I thought it was in my place.
It's fine. I can't jump it though.
Maybe if somebody runs on it.
Come on. You got it.
I
You
swear.
got it.
Runs on
Like,
it,
you
runs
just gotta
through
get
it.
little. Listen, it's
No,
all in the
it's-
legs, okay?
1, 2.
Also, grip straight. Yeah.
How's I can jump?
Oh,
Are you sure you're not like?
don't worry, you'll work on it.
No,
Too much muscle damage.
Especially right there. I don't wanna-
Too many scars. I can't jump that high anymore.
It's all good.
Fine. Keep your secrets, your dog and elf secrets.
Have you tried doing some
I'll show you how to jump high. If you want.
getting your knees ready
Yeah,
before you?
you know some. Of course you can look at me.
What do you mean?
Because you really gotta.
I'm not gonna make it.
You gotta.
I
Yeah.
tell you to run every
Scoop the air and then.
I already run every morning.
Like,
He's not a piston. Going up and down isn't going to make him go faster or higher.
I don't know if you just.
But it's fun to see that.
it is.
You heard that?
There you go. You're like a weirdly shaped spring. Start down here.
I can't do
He hit
it.
his wall.
That's a little better.
Every day.
I did like this.
I quit.
Unless there's further questions for me, I might be calling it a night.
That's fair.
I appreciate the conversations, Caldwell. They've been informative, even if it might be just.
The stories were a good wind down, even if you've probably told them hundreds of times by now.
Everything's okay.
Oh,
Are you okay?
come on.
Your chest hit the side of this. Are you okay?
That was a funny bone.
How lucky are you? You were lucky.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
If you, oh my God. No,
Yes.
this was this close enough
To make sure for the
Scare the shit out of me. Don't scare me. We're good. We're good.
Smack my hand off. You were scared, huh?
Oh.
Noted.
Don't you dare.
just make
Don't you
sure
dare.
for
Don't you
the
dare.
rest of you.
Don't die there, what?
Don't you dare.
Any other questions or
You know,
anything you want to hear
whatever
before I
happens,
call it a night?
Whatever happens, happens.
I'm good, thank you.
You seem unbothered.
Okay, Sonny.
Well, Miss Amber's not here to protect you.
What?
I'm sure Sonny would ask a question if he were paying
Last
attention.
time I tried to scare you, Amber's like,
It's probably for the best she doesn't. You'd be
He's
here all
little.
night.
wait, when did that
You guys are focused on something else. It's fine.
Like a month ago. Yeah, like a month or so ago. You're still here.
That's her for you.
I don't know.
Amber's looking out for me, I guess.
You could probably currently sneak away without anyone noticing.
I probably had to
Of course,
sneak
you turn
up on
around when I
this
say sneak away.
They probably snuck behind her and picked her up again. They could have probably also worked.
Boo.
I was asking if there was any final questions or anything
Did it work?
anyone had before I
Oh.
called it a night.
Me, actually. 2 hours and I won't stop you.
I did say.
How old are you exactly?
Ooh.
434.
Your
No, I'll keep
eyelids
that to
really
myself.
are sparkly.
Oh, all right. You're very old.
Thank
In a-
you. Not enough.
It was
you know,
nice. I'm not trying
Oh,
to like insult you, of
here.
course.
Did you know she uses makeup?
Yes. I mean, she doesn't need it, but, you know.
Makeup?
It's nice and covered.
Well, yeah, but
Sounds like all the questions.
has it? I never knew that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought she had like
Like a naturally sparkly
Well.
face.
You slept in the
She had a
same
question.
room
She
as me.
likely forgot it.
He pulled the make out out.
I always sleep late. What do you mean? I thought you
I
were
think
just
she
like
said something
organizing
about
your
bags. I was just
not
kinda
keeping you here
half
2
asleep,
hours, which is
laying there.
basically what I said.
You know?
I heard that people that wear makeup are called clowns. Is that true?
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
So, I'll let you in on something. Don't say that unless you're looking for a slap.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
So, actual clowns have a very specific type of makeup that they
I think you're promised a
Lucia
slap.
is wearing normal makeup.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to call you a clown.
Count your nights.
What? I shuddered.
What?
Felt that, like,
What do you
malice.
mean? Am I gonna get stabbed into the forest?
Killing
It's only gonna be a slap, right?
If she glares at you the wrong
Yeah,
way,
it's really cold all
you
of a
should
sudden.
really start wishing on a star.
Oh, all right. Thank you for the information, I suppose.
Good luck.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
I like your makeup, not clown makeup, of course.
What?
I mean,
What does the Ferrari have?
A knife.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna...
No.
Is that my knife? That's my knife.
It's very
Three thickets
convenient that we
went
all
a
had
knife.
the same reaction at the same time, but yet
We
none
did.
of us moved to stop him.
It was funny.
It'll sort itself out.
Plus, it's a Ferrari. What are you gonna do? Get the weapon out?
At this,
Stay back.
at this
just,
point, it's natural selection.
Go away. If a Ferrari runs at you with a knife, what do you know? All you have to do is just,
Toriel, just sorry.
yeah, maybe even just a full-on send it, you know?
I've already had one problem with Ferrari. They jumped on me, tried to sneak
I almost
attack
just
me,
unplugged my
and
fucking wire.
head first in the ground, so
Everyone that had makeup was a clown.
I think they'll learn after one attempt.
Do you think?
I've never seen a clown in my life. What is a clown exactly? It's like a
Potentially. You can only hope.
Not actually, no, but I just meant like when you look at him, you only see the face. There's like.
Huh?
I guess.
That is a very
Okay. Don't worry
intimidating
about
picture,
it.
seeing you coming up with a knife like that.
Oh, yeah, you know. See, I almost walked right
Don't
through.
insult their
Yeah,
don't
that's-
insult their cooking. That I guess yeah. Don't insult
Regretting your
anything
choice
they
here?
do. That's.
I was going to say, you raising that knife with Seal here, I feel like that would have been one step away from being a very...
It doesn't get better.
Really unfortunate, but we have Riley, so it's okay. There's nothing happened.
That's also true.
Wonderful.
What's the something? Hmm?
Well, still.
I don't like your expression.
In here.
Could we,
Worryingly smug.
Oh, good night, y'all. It's okay.
Good night.
Stacks,
enjoy the
behave
rest of the night,
yourself.
Umbra.
Good night. Sleep well.
Of course.
Let me stop blocking the door.
Flower got a knife on him still.
Hmm?
No.
I'll
Under the table.
kick his face open if he does.
Alright. I have some little to
Kick his face open. I've not said that in so long.
mess with.
So I'm gonna go to my tent. Y'all have
Yeah.
a good rest of your day.
I think we're all going towards the tents, to be honest with you.
We'll leave the them to. No, it'll be fine.
So it's not bad when you do it. Awesome. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Well then, what a closing. A closing to the day
like
that
it
passed
was
by very quickly.
Lucia, I gotta ask you something real quick, or talk to you real quick.
Oh yeah?
Hmm?
Already? Mm-hmm. What's up?
All right, you'll be here all night. See you tomorrow. I feel like today passed by so quickly because there were so many private conversations. Therefore, we filled the time with nothing, and it seems to have just passed by.
You know, funny enough for me, it's been the complete opposite. I've had nothing to do all day.
I genuinely can't recall anything that's happened today. I think that's how quick it went. Obviously, there was the talk just now, there was the spa, I had to do some medical earlier, I trained a little bit in the cave, there was the birthday thing. But that was like, what, half the day? Maybe not even?
Mm-hmm.
There was cake, so it was a good day.
That was cake.
Can't complain.
I mean, yeah,
And
no,
fruit.
I can agree with that.
And fruit. Cake.
Cake is.
I'm not sure if I've...
Yeah.
Do you think fruitcake exists?
Yes.
Does it?
Yeah.
Not nice.
Eco.
It's dry
made
as fuck.
Some
As fuck.
at the. kind of-
It's dry as fuck.
Is
At least
fuck
at least
dry?
the ones I had. No.
Well,
No, it's dry as hell.
It's hell dry.
Shit. It's dry as.
It's dry as
sand.
shit.
Dry as Droza. That's what I've heard.
Dry as Jerusa. There you go. Dry as Jerusa. I like that.
Alright, I was only playing around. Dry as Droza. Dry as tree bark.
That. Yeah.
Well, now I want fruitcake.
We'll make some.
Or you can
fruit
ask for some in the city.
Or I can wait another year and we can do the birthday stuff
That'll be
again.
easier. We can make up someone else's birthday.
True.
since it's really easy to just birth.
Do we know someone who likes fruit and we can pass it off as a gift to them?
I can have 2 birthdays.
Lucia's. There you go.
I'll do it. Oh, be yours as well.
There are 2 hearts within me, and therefore 2 people. There's not. It's a joke. But
The 2 Angeals within. One wants fruitcake.
It-
One wants birthdays.
I don't think either of them want birthdays.
Duality.
I think one wants to go home and the other just wants to munch on apples.
You like apples?
Hmm.
Apples.
Oh.
They're just my favorite.
Okay.
They're easy to, find, easy to take, easy to eat, easy to, throw away. They're like the most convenient food.
I see.
You just find them anywhere. Like, we could probably search these trees for apples.
Okay, but
Probably not a wise idea.
look at this, a banana.
How long's
it's
that been in
shaped
there?
Weird, and it's really. Don't worry
How
about
long have you
that.
had the
Anyway, you can just like peel it, and look, that's a lot of fun. And oh,
Gotta eat it now.
yeah, maybe I.
No, I don't think that's a good
I'm not
idea. I don't
hungry.
really want to have them in the medical all night because they decided to fucking eat a rotten banana.
You should toast it on the fire.
Oh, God. Banana split.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I need a minute. Y'all have a good night.
Oh. Go
Hey,
get some
Lucia.
toast. Go back to the mess, we'll get some toast. Bring that banana over here. Maybe not. Maybe not toast it. Basically, we don't know how long that banana's been in Callum's inventory, but they have it. So,
Oh, I mean, is it still yellow?
in a few places.
Yeah, it's colorful.
Probably fine, right?
It's like a
Maybe.
special banana where it's not the color it's supposed to be. And it's like a liquid.
It's a limited edition one.
I feel like if you were to put the whole thing in your mouth, it'd just melt.
Oh, God.
Gross.
You'd have a
That is
weird,
actually fucking
runny,
disgusting.
banana-flavored pile of yuck.
Ugh.
Right.
But I'm
yep,
sure
Well, have fun
it's
smelling
good
that all
with like
night.
some milk or so. Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
Burn it.
But
Don't throw anything that isn't meant to be burned in the fire.
Then throw it in a
I think
bush.
this is meant to be burned.
You know what? That's a very good point. I think this is
How do we
cursed
get
beyond
ants?
belief. Well, you're supposed to. Fruit falls anyway. Like I was saying just a second ago, fruit is the most convenient food in the world. It's easy to find. It's
You
easy
put
to
it
eat.
anywhere, just put it in the farms, compost it or something,
That's even a longer walk.
That's a word, right?
Well, then eat deal with the smell.
Eat the peel.
Eat the peel.
I like the
Please don't
peel.
eat the peel.
You eat the peel.
God.
Why do you like the peel?
Yeah, I eat the peel.
Ugh.
Psychopathic behavior right there.
No,
I mean, it's not like orange peel.
food. It's food. It's part of the
What's the
food.
texture?
It's like you're trying to eat like
Crunchy and
acidic chalk
Bitter.
rope.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
chalk.
it goes well. It's
Wait,
like
how
the
do you know what
opposite of the
chalk
sweet
tastes like?
banana. You get the,
No
the
reason.
bitterness.
You run around in
Anyway,
caves biting up the
about time
walls.
for bed.
Guys, I think there's ether
I'm not
behind
sure
this
what the
wall.
protocol is if you're supposed to still sleep in the sorted tents or not, but if you
I
want
think
to,
you're
you
supposed
can
to
use the spare bunk.
be in the unsorted.
I have to stay in unsorted tents still.
Mm,
Now I have to deal
fair
with
enough.
winter. Oh, fuck, I have to deal with winters.
Have fun with that.
You know what? Hey, which one of these is free?
All my armor's still in there. I have to
Go
back
get
to
it.
Father's and Percy's
Come
beds
back.
in there.
Bring the bed. Go in there. Wake up early
Do what you want to do.
and return to your tent. and then when they come around to see if you're awake, they'll think you're in your tent and you're in this one.
Nah, let's not break any protocols that might get her in trouble.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea to not.
Okay, well...
There was one thing, actually, now I've just thought about it. What's your opinion on Jack Shaw's? All of you.
I don't really have an opinion on him.
No strong opinions? Actually, no opinions. None at all. Am I really the person to have opinions on people?
You know.
That's true, actually.
What about you, Callum?
Are you hiding hatred?
You were doing so good. Oh, I'm so so angry. No.
Well, we tried.
I don't. There's nothing. No strong thing.
Okay. Just concerned, that's all.
I don't think you got anything to worry about here.
Yeah, full Umbra today, minus Amber.
I don't take off the veil for a reason.
Well?
I think I get what you're getting at, but also, it's very late, so everyone's brains are kind of all over the place right now.
Okay, so I normally tell people I'm just a straight up Dragon King because it's just easier and people are less likely to judge me. I'm actually Jack Shaw. So there could be a chance that people might not like me and might go for my head.
Congrats, none of us don't not like you.
Yeah, you're good here.
I'm glad the opinions haven't changed then. That's good.
You were so vulnerable for a moment after, extending the invite, and now just no choice but to hate you. Sorry, that's just...
We got him.
Those are the rules.
Oh, fuck.
The dry fuck, like the fruitcake.
No.
We're not talking about the fucking fruitcake.
Before you go to bed.
Okay. You're not fucking fruitcake, are you?
Good night.
Good night, guys.
No.
Why are you talking about this?
Well, because now it's in my head.
No. Go to bed.
No, okay,
go to
don't
bed.
put
It
it
is
in-
late. Go to bed. Please.
Okay.
I don't want that to be the last thing I hear when I. Okay.
I'll be bright and early to wake you all up, and I'll see if I'm allowed
Alrighty,
to
you
move
should bring
myself.
this with you.
No, because I might attract Thana by mistake, so I don't want to leave her dead.
We've not seen Thana all day. Just...
All right then.
Alright, don't fall down, because that's specifically why I've given you the torch.
I'll try not to. Thank you.
Yep, and don't fuck any of our fruitcake.
Good night.
I'm not fucking fruitcake.
Gosh.
I think things are going to be nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you enjoy fruitcake?
Well, I like fruit and I like cake, so probably.
Okay. Then we should make it sometime.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
We should make
I
it.
think that'll be great.
Wait, what are the ingredients? What do you need? Fruit and cake?
Fruit and cake, yeah. But I
So
don't
we just
how
make
to
a cake and
now
stick a
from
bunch
Gillum.
of fruit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
That's easy enough, right?
Yeah, it's
Just like-
really simple.
Just stick some apples in the top.
Well, okay, maybe cut them up first.
Well, yeah, apple slices in the top.
Oh, just apple? Oh, I
Oh,
guess
well,
yeah.
well,
it's
because
apple cake.
you could like cut like banana slices, right, and then like maybe put those like around the edge,
Apples and bananas. Yeah.
and like
That's a good combo.
maybe some orange like bits in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry jam in the middle, like in the center like piece.
You know how to make jam? I don't know how to make jam. We'll figure it out.
I watched a Ferrari do it for like 6 seconds, and it basically just like mashing a bunch of strawberries together.
Oh, so you're a master at it. Perfect. Okay.
Basically,
Oh, this is coming together. Yeah.
it's just like liquid strawberry, right? You just mash it all together and it sorts itself out.
Oh, just beat them up. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe some like sugar.
Right in my book. Yes.
I don't
More
know.
sugar, the better.
We can think about that like tomorrow, I guess. We've extended our invite, so we don't need to think about it being sorted.
Now we can relax.
Absolutely. Well then. It's I gotta sort my Alright.